You know, while I was sitting here, sipping my coffee, and doing my thing, getting ready, I just remembered that there was that discourse earlier this week about starting soon screens. People try to start shit over everything. Ridiculous. But I personally like sitting down and seeing all you guys here. Shout out to the early crowd. Hi Kevin, what are you doing? Oh, I'm not looking at the screen. Hey, Persephone, thank you so much for the $20. Stream's so chill and fun. Appreciate getting to hang out. I appreciate you being here. I don't have a hand free. I gotta put down my coffee. Look at this cat. It's catting. What are you doing? This guy. People are upset about starting soon screens now. It's crazy, isn't it, Sentinel? Someone made like a shit tweet saying like, I mean, I shouldn't have to wait any longer. It was just a weird take. A weird take. Cats and coffee are more important. Cats and coffee are very important things. You are right. He thought I was stopping petting him for a second. Don't bite me. How's the breakfast eating going? I'm trying to stay consistent there. I didn't have any today. I just don't have an appetite yet. I'm sure it'll kick in an hour or so. I'm trying to be better about that. I've eaten breakfast like roughly every other day this week, which is that's an improvement for me. So, trying to be on that. But how we doing? Persephone, Sora, Jazz, Reverse Jeff, Sentinel. Anyone else might be lurking. I have a sneeze building. You know when you have a sneeze like right there? No, no, it's gone. Breakfast has never been my thing also, just not hungry. Yeah, like I find it difficult to just kind of keep food down in the morning. I don't have much of an appetite in general. Bunch of health stuff, but trying to remain consistent there. Trying to be healthier. Coffee is breakfast. Yeah, pretty much, Trade. How are you? Okay. Continuing the run. Yesterday, Githyankin Machin killed Leroican, killed Cazador, killed Ethel, killed Viconia. So today, probably Orin. There's the sneeze. Part 2. It's illegal to sneeze more than twice, as we all know. So hopefully my body stops. Yeah, Orin, maybe Mysticarian, maybe Saravok, maybe Orin, maybe Gorhash rather. Maybe Steelwatch. Iron Throne, all that stuff. Answer, possibly. Answer sucks. I just hate that fight. Looting these bookshelves apparently isn't stealing.
No traps, please.
I've never even clicked on them. Do you care? You can just get free scrolls here. Okay, cool. Hey, Freeze, how are you? Cool. There's the last one. Okay, illegal. The people police are gonna come pick me up now. I sneezed 3 times. Can't touch the brazier though? Yeah, weird. Weird rules. Didn't get around to investigating the house and strat. Yeah, I gotta look into that. Big if true. Excuse me. Because that means, you can get the house and portal XP without having to prep for the combat at all, as long as you don't care about losing them in Act 3.
Can I call you Edvard? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign.
Got the bite? I did. I guess getting enough money together for Anointed and Splendor should be my next priority. We cleared out the ballists to reduce the encounter difficulty when we do go to save Minsk. The problem is, because I forgot to kill Ro Moonglow will be there. With, you know, her full scroll inventory. And high initiative plus alert. And evasion. So, yeah, that'll be a whole thing I have to deal with. Make some money in Rivington, I guess. Maybe bribe the guy about the Zets. Let's watch another stream. Shh, don't tell Quag. Another stream! With first playthrough, boy, it's hard to watch. All the dialogue, no skipping whatsoever. What's happened to me? It's a different experience, right? Like, for some people going through the game, it's narrative immersion. And I enjoyed the story and all that, but I've been through it so many times that just, gameplay first. Morning, Leia. I hope you're having a good one. I don't know if I said hi. My brain isn't on yet.
I want to have a word.
Another. Good.
I have inspo books somewhere I can read. Already destroyed one key switch on spacebar in this game. Hey, Nemesis, how are you? The first time I had to spend inspiration in quite a while. Woke up with a sore throat and sniffles, just I thought I narrowly avoided the kid's latest cold. Ugh. Oh my, I'm doing okay. Allergies kicking my butt this morning, apparently. Only as soon as I sat down to start streaming, but other than that, I could certainly have more to complain about. Yeah, you know, this works fine. Reader who did my tone in this game for the story, and now I didn't talk to Crimson. Oh well, sorry Crimson. You gotta go.
Here comes the punchline.
I always knew I'd die at a circus.
Keep forgetting to get many target arrows. The reason I positioned myself there is so that he would do his morphic ambush. If he got hit by the spit, it's awkward. Did I buy the hunting short bow in this playthrough? Getting advantage against monstrosities is really nice for doppelganger encounters. I just always forget about it at this point. Can call the weak because no longer shapeshifted. Again, really? You do too much damage, Crimson. I don't like it. Alright, buddy. Okay. Just do ones in a row. Sure.
Another shapeshifter. I wonder if the real Dribbles has better jokes.
Oh, I thought the Absolute wouldn't dare set foot in my circus. To use
Did
such
this
a
so I can
woeful
just...
Dribbles impersonator. But I need him back, and I'll shower the person who finds him. Find my Dribble. Good luck.
Did this so Lucretius will actually talk to me.
Hello again, my
So I can open up the trade
vicious
UI.
little worry.
We are never going to finish that quest. Finishing the Find Dribbles the Clown quest is, it's bad for your playthrough. Don't do it. If you want the gloves, just steal them. Still got pretty good spell slots? Yeah. 2 4th level isn't bad.
I'm done.
Hey, dude, Mad Max. Hey, dude, Third Monkey. Alright, there's the 3k gold in Southspan. Doing good? Glad to hear.
Caress's caress also has rules. Listen up, folks. I got a job.
Never a dull moment.
I'd probably break. Think Colin.
I think this is the one with the money. 3,000 gold in that chest. Sharp put those away. It's just it's hot here. Trying to decide my next move. It was Lae'zel who got taken for this guy. Hey, Swiber, how are you? It's my fellow Ethel enjoyer right there. Looks like me. Same, actually. The minus the flowing locks. Shout out Ethel. That's my start streaming alarm. One day I'll remember to turn that off after I go live. One day. That day won't be today. But it'll surely eventually happen, Copia. Okay, so I need another 1,200 gold right now. I did grab flame enameled. What else is money in Rivington? Already robbed Danthelins. I don't feel like doing much else. Alright, let's go back to this map. Hey, McBain, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you so much. Cowards won't let us romance Ethel, scared of the ultimate power couple. It's true. You know anything about this specific date for patch 7 or just September? Just September right now, Machete. It is canon that Ethel does want to rail you. Uh-huh. Make it happen, Larian. We've got the Gortash girlies, we've got the Ethel enjoyers.
Must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of
Power bottom for Ethel, based.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Quag Chad.
Thank you again, McBain. Let's sell some stuff to Flirt. I think he has money. Pretty sure I rested since the last time I talked to him. He should have money. I actually have the bone spike gloves in my inventory. The gloves I almost died for. Do I still have the fucking flask spectator? Why am I like this? Where do I even use it now? Do I just stop getting that thing, actually? Because I think I want Herald more than XP. I just forget to claim.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Hey, Dark and GG, thank you so much for the Prime in the 6 months. Helps me out immensely. Thank you so much. Let's put on my talkie gear. Plan to use it with Ethel on my next run. Marina will be fine, right? I'm sure.
Netherese taint.
What could go wrong?
Your tadpole's stasis is naturally
So I'll cross my fingers, hope it'll either be early September or my replay of Cyberpunk will distract me long enough for consoles to get mod support before starting my next run. There's enough stuff in September that I'll be strapped for time again. like God of War Ragnarok PC port. I still haven't played the Ragnarok DLC. Like, I played the base game. I'd moved on from the game by the time the DLC came out, but I've heard nothing but good things, and I want to play that. So that'll be my opportunity to do that. And then also patch 7 for this. Depending on when Dragon Age release date ends up being, that could be like maybe October. So September, October. That sounds pretty good. We need scrolls for summons. I'll take a glyph of warding, sure, why not? Now we can go over here, give 4,500 gold to the church, so that we are officially blessed. It's just like religion in real life.
Better not be cursed.
As a cleric, you may sacrifice wealth to your deity and expect to receive a boon. The gods are ready to receive your sacrifice.
You do shower. Sure. That's just funny with everything that's happened.
Your offering is accepted, but more evidence of devotion is required. Your soul...
More evidence of devotion, huh? Still got the buff though, so... I think the game was lying to me. Probably should have went and gotten that buff earlier, but it's fine. I could do the rats mission to get some easy money, but the problem is I like the idea of those rats being there for momentum stacking, just as a utility. We can deal with the GIF, I guess, but meh. But I'm not really going to use the boots, I need more defensive options. We go to the bank, I guess. Who has my inspo books? Not that one. It's that one. Is it that one too? No? Okay. It's this one. Sage moment. We could get House of Hope access. Deal with Harlep. I do need to still get Mask of Soul Perception. Is Answer hard to fight in solo runs? No, Answer is just annoying. Like, the thing with Answer is just he's a wall of big HP that doesn't do anything mechanically interesting, and it's just immune to a bunch of stuff. So, Answer is just a stall fest. It's very easy to put yourself in a situation where nothing Answer does can hurt you. And then at that point, it's just waiting until the fight is done. So either it's one turn of, haha, I have stupid damage, go away now. Or it's a lot of turns of, you can't really do anything to me, I'm just in the room. I just don't like the design of that fight at all.
Swift as my feet can
And also,
carry
it's
me.
not rewarding. Like, the real reward is, I guess, you technically have to do that to finish Will's storyline, and for some routes to get Karlach's good ending options. But, like,
Softer than a whisper.
the sword sucks, and the helmet is great, but the helmet is just there. You can just take the helmet. So, like, what was the point?
How much farther can I go?
Answer my first 2 honor runs and enjoyed it other times, so I skip it now. Totally valid. I do it, but, like, I never enjoy it.
This head's a long way from home. Belongs to one of the Fugue Plains death devils.
No head?
A real fiend's skull. By the size, I'm guessing a Gargatula. So many infernal items. Looks like a genuine Diabolus collection.
I believe that's a guild artisan inspo. Need to steal this hat.
I welcome thee. Well, well. It's been a while since I've had such discerning
Been a while.
custom. Here, you may browse my more curated selection.
I forgot I do kind of want Gemini gloves. Because I could do, once per short rest, I could do a 3-target Vicious Mockery. Unless they didn't fix that AoE bug, in which case then it would be like a massive AoE Vicious Mockery. And I don't really want that to happen.
Now,
Does Giant Slayer suck? Because it's a 2-handed weapon that you get extremely late in the game. That doesn't compete favorably with 2-handed weapons you get inside of an hour of being inside of Act 1. If you compare it to all other +3 weapons, including Saluna's Spear of Night, the trash one, it just does less damage. Yeah, Silver Sword of the Astral Plane exists, is better, is easier to get, has more utility applications than Giant Slayer does, on top of doing more damage. Keep that around, I guess. Giant Slayer's effect also isn't Titan Weapon, it's outright worse. Yeah, if it had been a copy-paste of Titan String Bow...
prospective customer, welcome back.
Excuse me, sorry. Then it would have been great. But it's just a worse version of Titan String Bow's effect. So ultimately it means it's just not very good. Especially compared to other things. Now sure, there's a couple of things where Topple the Big Folk can be good. There's a couple of things where the advantage against large creatures can be good. But if we look at those things critically as well, okay, the brain is big enough for Topple the Big Folk. Silver Sword of the Astral Plane gives you psychic resistance for that fight without having to be near Orpheus. It gives you advantage on mental saving throws, including versus Mind Broken. And if you are using Resonance Stone, it inflicts psychic vulnerability on the brain and has bonus psychic damage, so it does more. It just does more. If we're talking Steel Watchers, they have slashing resistance, so unless you have Bone Spike gloves, your weapon still isn't doing great damage. The tabletop version of plus strength to damage. So unlike Titan String, it doesn't do it doesn't add to related instances of damage. Like when you shoot a fire arrow with Titan String Bow, your strength modifier gets added to every individual instance of damage on that fire arrow. So that's the arrow that directly hit, but then it's also the fire damage portion, it's also the AoE, all of that stuff. Despite being written the same exact way, Baldur's Giant Slayer doesn't do that. There's also the slashing damage issue. Again, slashing damage doesn't scale as well as piercing damage does because ballast armor and bloodthirst are bullshit. Same way about this fight. Will Karlach around begrudgingly do it? That's about it. Yeah. I like having this fire shield, so I still don't want to sell Infernal Robe, but Infernal Robe stonks are low for me lately. I don't really want to give Helsik anything super big deal, but I do need to give up some stuff. I could go make money at another vendor and then come back. That's like effort and stuff, though. So we'll just do this instead.
This calls for careful footwork.
I'm just gonna steal the hat. So because my charisma modifier is a +4, I could wear this in the finale with Nathaniel buff and it'd be +5. Be 5 turns of momentum. Start of combat, vanish and concentration. There's a world in which I wear this for some things. Like in a vacuum, it's better than Haste Helm as soon as you have 18 in your charisma. But because Haste Helm bypasses the momentum cap, it's still better in practicality. However, this one does give you the advantage in concentration, so not nothing. Gemini gloves are funny. We're gonna do some stuff with Gemini gloves, I think. I'm gonna switch to this. I do want a short rest. I have both my short rests. So the imps with Harlep. If I use Viconia's Walking Fortress, I can just make them all Eldritch Blast themselves. Probably do that. This is still enough initiative to win. Do I have Vigilance on right now? That's why. Okay. Me long strider myself.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, I think it's time to get House of Hope access.
What's up for discussion?
My most perceptive. I break people into the hells. That. And then I. My most perceptive. And then I.
Need 100 gold for this.
My most perceptive prospective customer.
Hellsick, I hate you sometimes.
Welcome back.
I need 100 gold. I'm such a hoarder. There's definitely stuff I don't need on the screen here, but what if I need it? What if I need it?
Now you've my most perceptive
Maybe for the next
customer.
one, just stash it. Yeah, Mikolash, how are
Welcome
you?
back.
Hey, Cass, good to see you. I'm doing well. Yeah.
And then
Yeah, I can't complain.
He's rather ambitious.
Such a task would be tantamount to suicide. Do not even entertain it.
Yeah, I'll Eagle Splendor right now. Very persuasive.
There are gauntlets of
A lot.
5.
Gauge strength, no buff run would be a great way to reduce your inventory. I'd play as a human aspect of the bear barbarian. So I would still get an extra 75% carry weight. And then I'd wear the mighty cloth.
Whatever you expect to gain from the
For another...
is not worth the risk.
Actually, no, it wouldn't be an extra 75%. It'd be an extra 125%. And I'd wear the mighty cloth for an extra 225% of what you get with 8. I am a carry weight enthusiast. I should memorize this. I know the marbles in the center. Well near the altar. I hate how it says to the right and then it uses block directions. Be consistent. See, like that's to the right. Fine. Fine. Oh, I see. This is the one that you skip a spot, right? No. Yeah, no, to the right. So it means to the right this way. You said clockwise. Where's my consistency? You'd think I would have this memorized by now.
Maybe not.
Signing the devil's contract was an impulsive.
Shane lighting it, that works for puzzles.
Do not
Yeah, I
seek
think so.
to correct one mistake with another.
Literally same place? Wait a minute. What, with to the right and clockwise? No, it depends on which way your camera's facing. To the right this way is different from to the right this way. Part of the directions cite being clockwise from where the altar is. Part of the directions don't. It's a nitpick. It's a stupid nitpick. But it's the nitpick I'm going to use to justify not memorizing that puzzle after over 2,500 hours into the game. Let streamer hold on to his alternate reality. Two stack of iBite scrolls. Ooh. Finish and run today? Maybe. I have to look at my hands to know right from left. I'm among my people. We maybe finish the run today. Depends on how distracted I get.
Open up.
How many hastening scores do I have? Not enough to finish the run today.
I don't hear the Emperor.
Hey, Cass, thank you so much for the tier 1.
As the figure flickers and starts to
I appreciate that.
She's on fire. There you go, Quag.
I hear the jailer. But yeah. Now whisper your questions, little wretch. But really quiet and very clever.
I have a lot of options.
Concentrate.
Like how Barbarian gets a performance check that they have disadvantage on. What do I have the most bonuses for? Guess we'll do the Bard one.
Remember,
Maybe I am
quiet
your
as a
wife.
mouse.
Cass with the smooth entry.
But I like you. Can you save me?
the rat.
I don't think I need to pass the deception check. I just want to. There's a perception check I would really like to pass, though. And I'll be very sad if I don't. So, We will guidance. And mask of soul perception. Enjoy your lurk, Fish. Glad you're here. Good to see you. In the Counting House Vaults, is there a way to get through the grate with all the small safes? Yeah, you can gaseous form through, you can misty step through, dimension door.
That's curious.
We rolled good. Rolled good again. We rolled good and able to use your underwear to rob the bank.
Infernal
Yeah.
gem seething in its cage, protecting
Just
the
like in real
secrets of
life.
its master.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Steal Mole's contract. We can go bring it to Mole.
Let's keep going.
As long as we don't bring up Raphael being dead, if he's dead by that point,
With haste.
Mole will be willing to be an ally, and because we're a warlock, Mole will be willing to ally with us without any checks. And I have happy condition because I'm a vampire. If you're romancing Astarion and you ascend him, you can have him turn you into a vampire swarm.
Over here. You look positively wretched. Perfect. Hello. Shh. I'm doing the... Oh no. They
Charisma.
hear me.
Roll good.
Speak quick.
You steady your mind and prepare.
I'm check if I have enough scrolls then. There's a couple pieces of gear that give Misty Step, there's boots that give Dimension Door. You got some options. Hey Naz. Thank you for the raid. How'd stream go? How far'd you get? Any highlights?
A crack.
Welcome
like
in Raiders.
breaking
I do challenge runs. Quag, you probably know me from lurking in Naz's chat and constantly learning shit. Or from the co-op run, which we should continue. Ooh, Mark, you're awake. You're awake. Uh, we've all been saying the same thing. Let's do the co-op run again. Are we gonna do it? We're gonna do it. Say is here too. Everyone's in one place. I hit level 8, Jack of all trades, still no monk. I see the dice hate you. Have you been cursed with paladin levels yet? Or do you have like the paladin is gonna be last restriction? Yes, but when? I can do it at the same time? Alright, well, let's do it at the same time then, right? Does that work for everyone? Pally last? Yeah. Who does the Archivist fear? Hope. I need a name. Okay. Not gonna steal the amulet yet. Or the buffs.
Most irregular. The schedule is all but clear.
Oh, if I'm available this weekend, family in town. That's okay. We'll figure out a week to do it.
You'll
If I am be much shorter session.
for.
Understandable.
And I can present documents of procurement if necessary.
So 2 weekends from now, and then 3 weekends from now, I'll also be unavailable. So if not this weekend, then maybe next weekend. We'll figure it out though. We'll figure it out. And we'll talk it out in the group chat whenever we're that short window of time where nobody's streaming and we're all conscious.
Oh, I see. The red.
Yeah. Figure out what I can do to update the message thing. Sounds good. Alert for work meetings. I appreciate your alert, Cass. Ash's Storm isn't letting me through the grates. Oh, never mind. How to specifically use fly. Yeah. So this has basically become the I click vicious mockery until everyone's dead build.
I thought you got lost and died.
We now have the cheater bath. Plus 11 initiative. Phantasmal Killer Scroll. Invispot. Alright, yeah, let's do it. I want a Crawler Mucus on my bow, actually. Forgot arrows of Omater, but it's fine. 15 slaying. Everything is fine. That's why it's fine. I'll do the Viconia shield thing in this next turn. Are you rolling so bad? There it is. Scheduling issues for a D&D session. I'm shocked. Good lurk mode though. Gotta cook. Take care. Thanks again for being here, Nats. Enjoy your food. Rolled a 17 through disadvantage. Okay. Sure you did. That's fine. love this shield. They're even knocking themselves back. Love this shield. An angle where I can at least get you in there. Doesn't seem to be fine. If it's fine. Mockery. Wait, that just makes it an AoE. Weird. Odd looking. No way to stop Harlow vanishing? Yeah, if he's paralyzed. If he's unable to react, he can't vanish. Throw a partner. Whoopsie. It's not worth committing a speed pot. What's with the hitboxes here? Just so Scrolls of Gash Swarm get you here into the vaults and yoink everything. I don't have to get her back out. That's fine. You can have her go to camp. Lots of ways out of that situation. And Druid spell? Only if you're a land druid. Unless your tab's name. How you doing, Fancy? Arlov is a little confused about what to do. Warhead definitely does it. Let's see, so I know for the future. Misty Step. Doesn't say Spore has it. Does it Circle the Land, Coast, and Underdark? But there's still lots of ways to access Misty Step. There's 3 pieces of gear that give it. There's Dimension Door boots. Oh, Gaseous Form. Right, yeah. No, Gaseous Form then. Never mind. I don't know why they're just not doing anything. Okay. Arlep is broken. I'm stuck in an animation. I can't do anything. Arlep used opportunity attack. Even says will not trigger. Yeah, I guess main menu moment. Hopefully this actually fixes it. You just cancel return to broken game. Yeah, Harlep got fucked up. Something I did made the game confused about where Harlep is and what they're doing. So we'll just load back in. Hopefully that fixes it. When has turning it off and on again not fixed something? I think you've talked about it before, and what I remember is you didn't find it challenging or interesting. What are your thoughts on a no consumable run? I think at the end of the day, it's just tedious CTV. Because what that ends up being is, okay, if you're going to play in a way where you ever taking damage, you are going to need to play a class that has some sort of healing sustain, or you are going to need to use one of the items that gives you some sort of healing sustain. It's either that, or play in a way where you never take damage at all, which I basically already did in level 1 run, minus Merkle. That didn't fix it. I think that made it worse. What do I do here? uh, Try it again till it works? You know what, Ted? Let's do it. I also have not made any save backups on this playthrough, so if we're fucked, then the run's fucked. What's going on here? Harlep is trapped in an animation, and I baited an opportunity attack, so I can't do anything until Harlep's done. But Harlep's not doing anything, so... There's probably a way to unfuck it with a script extender, but I would have to learn that on the fly, like right now. Also didn't even do anything weird to Harlep, this just happened. Let me move. Eh. Well. Hate when this shit happened to me. How'd you fix it, Gage? Did you fix it? It's okay, chat. Patch 7 is gonna fix this bug. Patch 7 is gonna fix everything. Nope. Oh, great. Alright. Let's see. Restart whole game. I mean, I doubt it, but, like, I'll try it. I got complacent for a while and didn't make any save backups, and this is my punishment. Alt-tab in and out. I alt-tab in and out regularly. Play in borderless, so you don't even see when I do it. It's my next run. The thoughts are still cooking on that one. I'll close and reopen stream. Maybe that'll fix it. Ah, yeah. Thanks, Cass. Come on, OBS. Recognize the game. There we go. Let's see if anyone's had this. EG3 Harlot bug. I don't see anything. Well, surely it'll be fixed now. Wild shaping would be cool to see. Yeah, it would be. Catwalk on keyboard. Oh, this is so annoying. Like, there's probably a way to use the script extender to just kill Harlep and end the combat, but, like, I don't know how to do that. I'd have to learn that. This is the end, then welcome to the Larian sponsored Run Ending Club. Yeah, so we're just stuck. I give you commands? Ooh. Let me put some text on screen so people know what's happening. Keep the save for Larian report. Yeah, let me make a backup of it right now. Good idea. A professional 10 out of 10. Do the silly little numbers at the back of your credit card. Oh yeah, that'll do it. This is very annoying. There's a hidden reaction prompt for me. Try pressing escape, return, etc. So, like, this is what happens, and I already used this to go to the main menu a bunch of times. Also, I don't have a reaction prompt. Harlep is reacting, but Harlep is animation locked. But Harlep is trying to do it, but, like, can't. So I can't do anything because Harlep is mid-action. You already crashed it? Yeah, it's saved, Monkey. It's honor mode. It's saved here. And I've made no backups. Okay. Cool. Cool. On a loaded save file instead of continuing the main menu, change anything? It would not. Superior stick. But we can humor you. What happened? Harlep's a little, determined to sabotage the run. Mod manager, script extender, enable console, type commands, only way I see it. Okay. I have mod manager downloaded, I just don't have anything installed. Load the save. For peace of mind for everyone. We'll just sit on this menu for a bit. Just uninstall the game. Yeah, that'll help. Bear with me, everyone. Sorry about this. Why am I apologizing? I clearly didn't soft lock my own game. Compulsive apologies. How dare you trigger this bug? Honestly, the nerve. I'm scared. Sorry, too good at the game. Doing safe fight. Broke the game again. What kind of person? Listen. Thank you for revoking your apology. As an over apologizer, made me happy. Got you, Cass. Game of the year. Actually, game of the year. Um. All right. Go in folder. Hey, Evil Paprika, thank you for the 100 bits. Look how happy he is, like a cat after a bowl of milk. Me? No, I'm just smiling through the annoying shit. You know, I could choose to be mad about it, but shit happens. You put enough hours into a game and it's gonna break in fun and weird ways. This is neither fun nor all that weird. We can tell exactly what's happening, but it's just it's annoying. Be groaning and shouting, Larian, please. What exactly went wrong? Send your commands guide on Discord. Thank you, Ness. I have my browser up and I'm doing stuff in the background. Harlep got stuck in an opportunity attack. Okay, let's see. Um, peruse the commands here. Like the king of troubleshooting in the chat. Real. um. Okay, so which of these could be useful? I don't need to change anything about me. First check if there are commands you need, otherwise pointless. Yeah, I'm reading through the notepad right now. It doesn't look like any of these would do it. Because, like, the problem right now is we're stuck in Harlep's opportunity attack. It's my turn, but Harlep is opportunity attacking, but Harlep cannot do the animation, but the game is not continuing because he hasn't finished the opportunity attack. So, I can't do anything. And of these 28 very useful commands, I can't see one that would help here. Change approval, maybe? I don't think that would end his animation. I've seen approval happen like during other things. That makes sense. Um, teleport to camp, break combat, unload Harlep. Hmm. Teleport to act. I'm worried about what that'll do, but we did just make a backup. So I could just teleport myself somewhere. A teleport to the start of the lower city, maybe. Teleport to Rivington. Yeah, so I could go Act 3. Alright, let's try it. Uh, this... That's... Hello? Stop that. Don't make weird noises, Windows. If I cheat already. Um, close this, reopen that. In order to play Game of the Year, you gotta cheat. Where is my script extender tab? You know, like, where's my super suit, except for cheating? Okay, there it is. Um, Game data path is correct. So it actually breaks all the walls. Game's challenging this next level. Oh, so while we're here, I was thinking about ideas for next run. Um, Curious to hear thoughts. So one of them was doing my own attempt at a no gear run. Um, Another one was a no hit run. Now, by no hit, what I actually mean is no damage, but a no damage run could be interesting. There's another idea that my brain is not letting me remember right now. I had an idea this morning, like a shower thought, and it was such a good idea, and it's fucking gone. Losing 10 HP, okay, on a no-hit run. So, that's something that would need to be um, discussed, but what I was thinking with no damage was if I receive an amount of damage bigger than 0 successfully, that's it, run over. Melee only, that's one of the things. I don't think that was my shower thought, but yeah, that is a run I want to do as well. Okay, start the game. Script centers on. Fix the bugs by loading previous playthroughs. I don't have any save backup, so we're using the script extender to hopefully unfuck the whole thing. Hopefully. We'll see. This should work. Sorry, I'm installing a bunch of stuff in the background right now. Second half is guide for another bug. Right, I'm seeing that. Poor Glenn got ruined by 2 Catharicks at once. He just killed him. But yeah, bugs are. Ugh. Moon Druid. The Moon Druid run is something I want to do as well. Solo Honor, Moon Druid. Like this currently streamed, play the game with monitor turned off run. It's cool when there's big text on the screen to tell people what's happening, so we avoid messages like that. Done normal class runs, guess Toxic Monk was too easy. I'm not done with those. I just find them less compelling after level 1 and Toxic Monk. Only time I don't want to see 2 Catharicks. I want to see some cats stalking about and around. It would have been perfect if I had a cat right behind me to show for that. Halcyon Romance run. Throwing allies at enemies, allies can't attack. Alright, let's see. We should still be stuck in the same position. Yeah, still stuck. If anyone hasn't seen the soft lock, is where we're at. Okay, so sometimes the AI freezes for like 2 minutes on its turn to just be the same. Just wait a few minutes. So must not have been watching when this happened. But the imps were freezing and then passing their turn. There is a time limit where if they do nothing in a certain amount of time, their turn passes. But that's like 30 seconds. This is my turn. It's not gonna do that. We can sit here till the end of time, but Harlep is animation locked right now. Serious question, how can I improve my gnome as projectile? Would wielding hammercraft work? Putting Shield of Thralls on that gnome, if the gnome is on fire, it'll make anyone you hit with them also be on fire, I think. If they have explosive blood, then they would make an explosive blood surface. Rippling Force? Maybe Rippling Force. Yeah, if they have Rippling Force mail on. Cause that to be a pop. If they have Fowler Louvre Shriek active, if they have maybe the Lightning Charge Shield active, shoot the gnome with Oil of Combustion, yeah, all that. Pull out your torch. The fact that that worked, that took my action. During Durax and asked you guys to burn a goblet through it and a smoke powder went boom. Yeah. Okay, so sorry. So now how do I actually run the command? Second half guides for the summon cleaning thing. Keep on contemplating Resonant Stone Duo run. I think that's what's next for me when I come back to PG3. Resonant Stone is so cool. It's one of my favorite things to mess around with. I've been using it a lot on this run, especially with Vicious Mockery. But like... Nothing happened? What? What do you mean? After the first command? Okay, so I'll run it again, I guess. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I was like... Thank you, Ness. Hero of the stream right here. Let me, just give this man another shout out. So, now what we have to hope for is Harlep not being good back to cooking. Appreciate you, man. Now we have to hope that House of Hope isn't broken, which it very well might be. But we'll see. Save and back up? Not yet, not yet. I have the, I backed up the save while we were stuck. I can always just replicate this process much faster this time now that I have the console set up and everything. I don't want Abjuration Wizard Carrier for the stones. Set up into melee, probably a Warlock on the side sniping, and yeah, that works well. Game can't even beat Quag by softlock cheating him. Well, it would have beaten me. And this is yet another testament to the power of the homies, of the community. Because it would have beaten me. I was ready to give up and be like, alright, we're starting a new run today. The tricky part is I'm not sure how the game will handle me getting out of that situation that way. Like, I don't know if the House of Hope alarm is going to be active. In the weirdest possible case, it's possible that me loading into the House of Hope right now has Raphael cutscene me. Let's find out. No? Okay. I like using Resonant Stone, Gith Blade Lock, using Strange Conduit, Gith Weapons. Very good combo. Hey, Mick. Happy Tuesday. Am I today? Depends on how me walking into this next room goes. So we'll decide how today is going in a minute.
Just out of view.
Okay, so he's just there.
How much farther can I go?
You like cats? Cool.
individual doesn't seem particularly fond of you. Perhaps a gift would improve their...
Gonna do that. Alright. We're good. I think. So, yeah, today's good. I was gonna bait an opportunity attack again to remove his reaction. I don't think I'm gonna. No, I think we just accept that he's getting turns. Larian send paycheck to Nazathor right now, honestly. We keep doing this. He's still fucked up. He's still broken. He's not moving. But I'm just not gonna have him do any animations.
This'll help us get what we need from the archive. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
We're good. I traded for a reason, alright? Not the first hunt. Oh, man. I'm so afraid of this character cheating, apparently. Apparently. Want to do any fights in here right now? But I don't really have the resources. Like, I don't have haste spore grenades to deal with Raphael. It'll be fine, though. It'll be fine, right? How am I damaging him? Yeah, actually, I'm not worried. Still Roland's mage armor, right? I do.
With a flick of the wrist?
Forgot to toss in my suggestion earlier, Lithid Power only run. The thing about that, Fancy, is it would just be tedious. Like, it would be, I'm using Concentrated Blast for every single damage dealing action until Act 3, where I then just go and refresh Mind Blast a lot until I get bored of that, and then I use Displacer Beast. It's like, that's not a challenge as much as just slowing the playthrough down to I can only Brain Blast for most of it.
What's inside?
So 2 long rest pots in that one in that one. Just 3 long rest pots, and nobody cares if you take any of it. And Thara Romance runs super evil. I've done runs like that. My first successful Barbarian honor solo was, I played as Karlak, who accidentally raided the Grove. Ended up romancing Minthara. Kill everyone's just normal. Accidentally. No, it was accidental. So, when talking to Kaga, when talking Kaga out of dealing with Arabella, failing the persuasion check doesn't do anything. Failing the intimidation check gets her to be like, fine, I'm killing everyone. So, everybody was dying. So I ran away from the Grove, and because, like, by the time I got safe. The druids had already killed all of the tieflings. So then I just went to Mindara, was like, hey, the grove's over here. Did I do throw? I've done throwing on a lot of runs. Throwing is just a very good damage outlet. I did a lot of it on my my rogue, a lot of it on my druid, a lot of it on my monk.
I made a mistake. I shouldn't be here.
I have 3 universal resistance. How many protection from evil and good scrolls do I have? 1. That'll be for hope. I'll use the amulet, I guess. I do have Marco Heschker. I could Marco Heschker chain lightning a lot of the stuff. I don't have Connor. Let's go grab Connor. And then we'll fight House of Hope. I need to carry him around in my inventory. Not miss an opportunity to kill an ox on the way out. I did do that. That was the 3rd or 4th barb run. Rolling free to be a little curse. Yeah, that was the 4th one. Barb was unlucky. Okay, so this doesn't count as having tripped the alarm, luckily. We are gonna have to pop this now for the carry weight. Teal'c's Charm, we now have every version of Enhanced Ability. It's very important that I don't cast any version of Enhanced Ability, because that'll override and replace. Carry around more stuff temporarily while I have this carry weight bonus. Hey, Astronomer. How are you? Good to see you. Do I go Sorcerer's Sundries first? No, this is fine. Oh, there's Karlach. Who? Comp motion's worth in solo? It is as worthwhile in solo as it is in group. Meaning, it is completely dependent on the situation. It has a bunch of cool applications. It's a nice spell to just have, if you can justify it. I didn't pick it up because I had very limited bard spell picks. But I'm a big fan of combo motions. Pretty good for some fights. Yeah, it's good against the Harpies, good against the Gnolls, good against Orin and Saravok, good against the Owlbears. Good against Merkel. Flint? Why are we fighting Flint? Red caps, red caps. Droraxlin if he wants to rage. Droraxlin.
Raphael has
Making sure I have the Orphic have Connor. Yeah, it's time.
It appears to be protected by an energy field. This piece of humble
Just rang the first dinner bell. And you...
That's curious.
Get it fixed? Yeah, we used the script extender to use the in-game console to teleport me to Rivington. Nazater, troubleshooter extraordinaire, saved the run with his know-how. That was great.
Come to my prison, bring...
Don't want to draw any attention. Never wanted the easy path.
Forgot I'm a cleric. I can just do protection from evil and good.
These boots have seen everything.
I want to say I've liked it against Spectator too, but a Wild Brain is 30% Pathfinder. Yeah, it'll protect you against the fear there. Larian-sponsored projectile path. And Hope will break my hiding. Thanks, Hope.
Can't slow down.
Mage armor on top of Roland's mage armor? You can't.
This'll be... Hey, a gift for a loathsome name.
Bow one. And Psionic Overload, but with Rhapsody that'll actually hurt me a lot. Gotta work all, glad we're out of the soft lock. Me too, Cass. Me too. Soft lock? Yeah, we were stuck in the Harlep fight for a bit. We had to use the console to get out of it, Irish. Against the Spectator, you just keep trying to charm the draw, waste actions whenever it casts calm motion, so it's useful. Oh yeah, that stops charm too. Yeah, that seems good. One of those fights made me think, come on, Larian, this line's so perfect, no damage kill. All the small moving parts line up. Do you actually plan it? I don't think I switch off of this yet. Stop ruining my hiding.
By the teeth in my order. Over here. So
I'm gonna spell might. Or if I'm gonna Eldritch Blast, I should spell might here. Gonna need attack roll bonuses so we go Mask of Soul Perception, and we switch over to Adamantine Shield to keep our crit immunity. Don't need initiative as much with this setup, so how many vigilance do I have? Okay, I miscalculated there. That's a problem unless I can craft one. I can't. Alright. I'll only have vigilance for Hope and not me. I guess I could have Hope just be invis when the fight starts, and she wouldn't get put into the turret order. Kinda works out, but this just means I can't switch elixirs right now like I was about to. Fine. Not the biggest deal.
One day I'll catch a break. Should mind my step.
God damn it, Hope.
Out of mind. On my way.
Why isn't Hope tagged as an ally? It's so annoying.
just across the hall, if you don't mind.
Break my hiding again. Sure did. Thanks, Hope. Very cool.
With haste.
I guess, I hope I'm right.
Back to the door again. Just buff up. Cleric slot, do I want protection from evil and good over sanctuary? Yeah, I think I do. I should also spend some time getting sorcery points together. Give up all my second level spell slots. Should be enough for a little bit. Why, hello there. Thanks, camera. Doing offhand shot first, followed by Eldritch Blast is ability draining, so it's armor class. It's getting low.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
go into water, would its fire go out? I don't think so in this case. Oh yeah, I have 2-weapon fighting style. Let's forget. It's a shame we can't really effectively utilize Arcane Synergy, because that would have been great for this too.
Time to press ahead. That's a friendly looking shadow. Time for some bloody work. Bring it quiet. Move with care. Better be cautious.
32 damage Eldritch Blast. Could have been higher too.
Breathe deep and move.
Almost there. I'm so excited I could scream.
Best be on my way.
I don't know if it has much in the way of invis as I'd like either.
Right tool will do the trick.
Make it work.
It's time to fly this cupola. You sound
All Dusk Boots. Do I Mystic Scoundrel? I don't think I do here. I don't want necrotic resistance. This will have to do. I can switch these, and I can put Oil of Combustion, dealing with the Spectator, I suppose. Am I gonna do that, though? Probably not. On your channel from the Nazarene, have a good stream. Thank you, I appreciate that. Welcome in. Appreciate you sticking around. I also didn't stock up on my surprise run scrolls. We're doing a not low resources House of Hope, but the 15 layers of prep I normally have for this are not in play right now. That's concentration. I can't use that here.
Just out of view. Better be cautious.
Blast. Hit it. How are you today, RBF Queen? Gloomstalker annihilated those Marigans since combat reset got Ambusher back. Yeah, Gloomstalker is a great matchup into those. So far, not too bad. It's finally not 90 plus degrees here. I feel that. I had so much trouble getting to sleep last night. It was way too hot. Much better right now. Hopefully it doesn't get too hot later. Imps of Eldritch Blast? Every imp in the House of Hope has Eldritch Blast with Repelling Blast. Reason why I'm wearing Helldust boots here is so I don't get Repelling Blasted off the side and die. Learned that the hard way. Yeah, it's a rough way to go. It's a balmy 63 here. Ooh, that sounds nice. Scared for a second. Yeah, they do have Repelling Blast. I'm wearing the Helldust boots though, so even if I get hit, we're good. Oh yeah, I forgot Necrotic Resistance. I'm tanky, it's fine. Rise in Houston, Texas, where it's been high 90s, low 100s for a while. Won't go down for a long time. Ugh. Oh. Well, I succeeded the save, at least. Jake. Jake is jaking. Right, he's tilting my monitor off of the desk and biting the quarter. Sir, do you mind? .73 freedom units in Poland right now. That sounds much nicer. Okay, give me a second, because this cat is, like, actually trying to eat my monitor. I guess he needs food. Here, Pete. Okay, me back. Had to miss a bit. What did you do to break through the bug against Harlep? Had to use the script extender to enable the console to teleport me to Rivington. Hey Rabbit. Rick Tuffin is back. What, zombie stuff? Cool, I guess. I maintain that adhering to that same storyline for so long is one of the reasons people don't really give a shit about zombies as much as they used to, but hopefully they actually have good gameplay to go with the nostalgia bait. These sagas come to an end. We ended up shelling out fucking $125 for the relocator to take them, because after almost 2 months, Comcast is still like smiley face about their own stupid pylon being infested. I hate that, like, on some level they had to have known that you'd eventually take care of it, and just internet service providers are the fucking worst.
Please.
I have so many thoughts about them, and none of them are flattering.
Don't hold back.
Hideous. I just picked that because it ends the conversation faster. So do I Marco Heschker or do I Rhapsody? Marco Heschker will allow me to Destructive Wave. Alternatively, I can Chain Lightning. I'm a Tempest Cleric. I like Chain Lightning. I'll run gloves wise. Mental fatigue from my brain drain gloves could be quite good actually. I don't plan on attack rolling Raphael, so worrying about his armor class. I'm not worrying about his armor class, so I don't need to worry about days. We're gonna use Amulet of Greater Health. I need a bigger buffer. My initiative is not gonna be great in this fight. Well, it'll be fine, but I'd prefer more. This is plus saving throws, and it's plus initiative. Kind of like the idea of the DR from Reaper's Embrace, though. This will also stop your gear from being able to push me, but I don't want disadvantage on dex saving throws. I could wear this and then turn off Reaper's Rigidity. What's the AC difference here? Do this so I can Viconia Shield. Yeah. I think we run this. Partnered with BG3? No. Just a fan.
Don't waste a step. Here goes nothing.
2 months without a backyard in Texas and 3 kids is just too much. Want them back out there having fun without having to make a park trip out of it twice a day. Yeah, like if you have the yard and you can't use it, that's just frustration. Ugh. It's a casual enjoyer. Just played the game a couple of times. I forgot to clear out that first. I prefer...
I've got a long road ahead.
It's vigilance.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
First time player, still learning the ropes. Right. This is only my first 2,500 hours. So, making sure I know what I'm doing for the next 2,500 hours. I have a rope right here in my inventory. Surely it's going to be useful at some point. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just like keeping the empty bottles so you can fill them up with water. Eventually they're going to patch that in.
I don't need any attention right now. At the ready. Where do I go from here? Come on, can't stay idle.
First playthrough had a bunch of ingots and yeah, empty bottles. A lot of consume when you do alchemy. It bothers me an unreasonable amount that you can't fill up empty bottles. It doesn't matter, but it annoys me. Throw and range throw benefit from both unarmed bonus and range attack bonuses. Not range attack. Throwing is sometimes unarmed. But it is not ranged attack. In terms of... Especially considering certain flasks and bottles are actually stored inside the alchemy pouch. Yeah. Where are you going? Are you trying to go through the open door because you don't see a path? That's weird. Put in a black hole first. That's fine. Didn't think you'd make it here. Should have backed up. Galaxy brained. Never mind. Okay, so wait, you can Eldritch Blast through doorways, but I can't? That seems fair. Arrogans are so fucking cute, really wants from my garden. Hey, Sword Knight, thank you so much for the tier 1. Hope you enjoy the emotes. Ad-free. Good stuff. Thank you so much for the support.
Can't slow down.
This burning lasts a while, huh? I have a good amount of bonuses on my con saves. It's confidence inspiring actually. I like that. I did remember to grab one more short rest potion, so we have 3. I should build up a supply of sorcery points. This pool resets sorcery points to what they're supposed to be. So I need to use my 1st and 2nd level spell slots. Use the tabs to reset sorcerer points? Yeah. Never actually taken or seen a sorcerer in House of Hope before. It can be pretty good. A thing a lot of people, including myself, like doing on Sorcerer is Scorching Ray build, which falls off heavily here. So, with that in mind, there's probably some people who are like, about bringing a Sorcerer here, but the usual stuff of lightning damage, cold damage goes pretty hard here. Among other things, of course. I should have set up summons before doing this, but my patience for managing summons has been at an all-time low this run, so we'll just do it summon light. I animate dead from one of you. Say I'll walk out of range. Kind of bug where my summons don't always follow me, especially Scratch teleports and stays where he is. It can help to click on them to take control of them and then switch back. That sometimes gets their AI working again.
Have to keep going.
Next run would be second Sorcerer run, I think. Duo, Dirge, Wild Magic Sorcerer, and a Thor, Sorcerer, Eldritch Knight, nice casual run for the patch. I don't think that playing a Wild Magic Sorcerer is going to be representative of Sorcerer as a kit, personally. Because it's like, hey, I really want to mess around with this class I haven't messed around with. Let's do it, but also put on a bunch of random bullshit that isn't gonna give me more applicable knowledge of the class. But as a casual run, it could still be fun, sure.
There are 3 things you need to know about Raphael. He's almost closer than a kiss. His favorite color is red.
But sheep?
Probably knows 1,000
You
ways
just
to kill
cast
us.
Polymorph from the scroll.
This is
or get in your spell list. Okay, let's maximize our chances of successfully Yurging. Wild Magic seems like a fun choice for co-op, not if I'm playing alone. Wild Magic or not Honor Mode. Totally get it. As, oh well, we got a Cambion at the worst possible time and there was no counterplay and an out initiative and killed everyone on the beach right after the Nautiloid. Haha, funny, reload the save. Rather than, okay, well, we have to do it again and that has to not happen this time. Very different vibes to me, personally.
No time to rest.
Hey, Milak, how are you?
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Hey, Dan, how are you? Hey, Ems. Kevin is currently vandalizing my room over there. Yeah, he looked over as soon as I called him. He's waddling over in all his chonky glory. Get up here, Kevin. Say hi to Ems. Come on. There he is. Got it going again. What worked? Used the console to teleport myself to Rivington. Naz to the rescue. What do I want Hope concentrating on? What do I want to concentrate on? If I concentrate on haste on Hope. No, that's not worth it. Hope should greater Invis. That's worth it.
Still breathing. No one back home will ever believe this.
I will not.
Their skulls will make
Only
fine
side.
trophies.
Persuasive.
If you have any luck. Nope, nah.
Yeah, that's silly.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Cool. Raphael rolled like shit on the initiative. Love to see that. chain lightning, I think.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the course. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Squirm. For now down here come the claws.
Shatter would be okay.
Fools, how hard you have fought. Brave, but it's all been for naught. True souls.
Your gear killing him summons this time. Not this time. Cool.
Detected.
The chance can you try to win Marco Chain Lightning? Oh yeah, I'll look. I shouldn't be able to, but I'll look.
No more deals, it's over. The final act, you're doomed. No more grace, it's over. This house of hope.
If I had Hope Haste Gear here, that seems silly. I don't want to pop Divine Intervention yet, do I? No, I'll wait. Wait until I've used more spell slots. That's radiant damage. Hope can change elixirs now. For Battle Mage. Shovel's in the combat now. Never mind, Shovel is dead. Methods are dead. Sure. I don't have much Crawler Mucus. Oiled Bane. Okay, fine. Gonna park you next to Raphael. Owie. Roll the 20. You don't hit me. It's free. It's easy. Well, ironically, I might spend an action to switch Kareska's favor to Reverb at some point. Oh, yeah. Trade? Oh. Yeah, Marco's broken. So they patched out you being able to twin spell Chain Lightning, but they didn't patch out Chain Lightning from Marco Heschker being able to be twin spelled. That's cool. Don't have any haste pots. Sad. Don't want a Terrazul here either. Getting water going for twin Chain Lightning would be real nice. Twin Chain Line, you used to be able to. Anything that protects you from general prone without making you unmovable, so not boots or striding. Can't think of anything, say? Can't think of anything. Sorcerer Cleric, cast Spirit Guardian, self-immolates, Barbarian flings across the battlefield, Cleric stands up, cast Blade Ward, recover 10 HP, uses Tempestuous Flight, just run to get back to Barbarian. Yeah, because you'd go prone from being thrown. Yeah, I see what you're trying to avoid, yeah. Where's the skeleton? Oh, damn. Part of me wants to switch from Viconia's shield, but the armor class is nice. This is still fine. I think it's worthwhile. That's better. Fuck it. Arizul. Wind Chain Lightning. Dr. Wrath. Some acceptable damage. High ground. Still not Divine Intervention time yet, I don't think. One Cambion over there is annoying. Seer Gear's help. It's fine. Good tanking us. Actually huge. place your gloves to teleport to your projectile. Ooh, that's interesting. Yeah. Okay, that's... Oh, sorry, you're here. My bad, bro. Didn't realize you were there. Since you're stunned... I guess a big dissonant whispers would be pretty good. Partner keeps smacking my Yerger mousepad to the beach. We're both watching. I astronomer partner. Still not divine intervention o'clock yet, but I think it actually is preserved lifetime. Hopefully Yerger is in this. He was. Champion probably goes for hope. Fine. Come on, Yerger. Nice crit, brother. How good's your save DC, Hope? Good enough. No. Be over 120. There you go, you're here. How do you only roll 7? Okay, there. It's a little better. Okay, thank you. The Mind Sanctuary was in the hopes that Birgir would do exactly that. And he did. So all is well. So now, Hope is gonna... Divine Intervention. I think that fucked up my sorcery points, but I don't care. You're not using your Hex? What do you think Hex would do for me? Hex is also concentration. I'm concentrating on protection from evil and good, which is far more important right now. %to land. It's Dissonant Whispers. I like it.
I think you can take me on.
Generally best Destroy Pillars or not. Destroy Pillars gives him more threatening stuff. So as long as you could deal with him occasionally healing, I massively prefer to leave the pillars intact, personally. I'll have to have Hope heal on her turn. Or... whatever he's doing now is just normal fire damage. Ascended Wrath does Hellfire. Yeah, like, destroying the pillars is a trap. It buffs Raphael. He just heals if they're intact, but he gets massively buffed if you destroy them. In my opinion, just not ever worth it. I didn't realize that's all still fire. It's fine. It's fine. I really should get Hope safe. I'll just throw him to the chasm. That is also true. But I don't have his armor. I would like it. You do divine intervention? The long rest one. I did keep my sorcerer class. That's nice. I think the fight's pretty much won already. I'm just gonna continue to be careful. I hope get Ray of Frost. She's a cheater. Good thing he didn't know how to use that Mind Sanctuary haste. Pretty nice. Oh, sorry, you're here. I want to give your gear improved Bardic Inspiration. This is my last turn of Universal Res though, so I need to loop that. Clerics can take the spell Sniper feat, it's allowed. But clerics have to heal. Look, Hope is a life cleric. It's the only thing she's legally allowed to do. We just gotta hope no Merrick is doing that. Raphael, can you fucking knock, brother? Still didn't see her though. Like, just have her move her turn. Spores, that's good. Oh, hi, music. Sorry you're here. Bro can't catch a break. You dashing. Don't push him off, you fuck. I just realized where he's positioned. You go away. Yeah, sorry. So if your gear pushes him off, I'll be a little annoyed. He completely flubbed it and hit Hope. And no one else. Alright, you're here. Cool. Thank you. Yurkin. Just Yurgir things. I don't like my position. Because your gear can try to knock me. I've held this with, so never mind. It's fine. It's fine. Don't you do it, your gear. Don't you do it. Being a silly goose. Yeah, banish your gear. I could've. Took a lot of damage that turn. Oh. I did successfully get beguiled. And there is American here, which I don't love. Can you twin spell Misty Step? How does this work? What do you mean by this? What happens if you twin spell Misty Step? Split in two? I'm gonna save and try it. No, I just go here. Okay. Well, it was science. Hey, Viper, thank you for the tier 2 for 4 years. That's a long time. Thank you so much.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Damn 48 months. It's been a while, huh? Quag hug also. Hi.
Hi. You moisty stuff? Like it.
Lives, oh mortal lives, expire. Souls go to their dooms in flame forevermore.
Beguiled. I'll deal with American then. do it. Okay, I'm still... Okay, he went prone.
Hell has its laws. Hell. Effect in the cause. Curtain falls, but hold your applause. Swerve.
I think I can kill him this turn.
Here come the claws.
Any benefit to keeping Zevlor alive during growth defense. More XP later. Okay.
The devil was defeated in his own home. Now hope can prevail once more.
What's up for discussion?
You fought well. We could use such strength in the Blood War. Now I'm free of Raphael's blasted contract.
GG's snake.
Return to the front lines.
Go talk to Yogurt. You're gonna take your wins for granted. I mean, it's Act 3. It's kind of free. But it's fun to do it with different things. Like, I mostly just clicked Dissonant Whispers for every spell slot that fight. Did a couple other things. We did find out other weird shit, like the Marco Heschker thing. But thanks, Trade, for telling me to test that. Yeah, a while ago, Larian patched Chain Lightning to not be twinnable with meta magic, but you can still twin the one that the staff gives you. So, Twin Spell Chain Lightning back on the menu.
Whoever your enemies are, they have good reason to fear you. And I'll gladly lend you my skills against them when the time comes.
The ally bonus on Brain Fight. You get a bunch of paladins.
Little rabbit. You're a finer hunter than any wolf.
You get apparently Twin Spell Misty Step, though it doesn't do much. Yeah. Kind of like a twinning Dominate person. It'll let you do it, but you don't benefit.
Pinch yourself and check we're not dreaming the last.
You are wide awake.
It is not right that she died.
For the
There was
first
no way
time
to save
since
her.
you heard her voice.
You were all the luck I hope.
So I want you to know that I'm the good guy.
All right, time to skull.
Very important that you know that I am the good guy.
Don't mind if I do.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Ah man, it's a shame we couldn't stop Yurgir from getting hope. It was really a tough battle. Everyone was firing on all cylinders, and there's nothing anyone could have done to prevent that outcome. Such a tragedy. Oh, nope. Any benefit to keeping Cruella alive? Hope has a dialogue line about it, but other than that, no. We have some AC. Watch that happen right in front of me. Yurgu just massacred her. Such a shame. Yeah, yeah. She slipped on her own frost ray. Ah, that too, that too. I forgot that bit. Quag, that kills people. I've never killed anyone in this game. I don't know what you mean. Have everything I want from here? Yeah.
So you wormed your way into the devil's lair.
50 AC? Yeah, you can get... I don't know if 70 is possible, but you can get into the high 60s. 69 might be possible.
But did you also that we must not fall into the same trap? It is
Out of Bex that one time. That wasn't me. I didn't do it. Nice, but what? What do you mean freeway? You can get into the 60s for AC. So this is the at 32 passively. I'm not really actively buffing it in any way. Let's get it higher with some more situational stuff. Ring of Twilight for 33. Base of Shoes 34. Defender Flail 35. So I'm at 35 AC just chilling. Shield of Faith 37. Mirror Image 46. Shield 51. Haste 53. Terrazul 55. Defensive Flourish 59. What else is available AC-wise? Sure, there's stuff that I'm not thinking of. But that's 59, just casually. Warding Bond, 60. Yep. And there's definitely more that I'm not thinking of. But you can get into the 60s. Theory on that one? Which one, Trade? Sorry, ADHD, I didn't catch what you were referring to. An amulet for AC bonus? There's not. Rollin? I already have Rollin factored into my current AC, yeah. Say some AC for the rest of us. Hey, Grady. Brady is my streamer. He gives me the house and death content that I crave, that I need, and he just delivers. How was the rest of the stream?
We had a deal.
I'm altering the terms of the deal.
I want to have a word.
It's my loot, Elsic. Definitely intended not mega bad at the game. You are not bad at the game, and you know it. That you got absolutely robbed with the start there. With you getting put, like, 5 people deep into the turn order despite having top initiative, because you were in darkness for, like, a nanosecond. You got robbed. No, Spell-Seeking Gloves could be okay on this. I could just spend sorcery points to keep getting advantage on my Eldritch Blasts, but I'd rather use Spell Might if I'm gonna Eldritch Blast, to be honest. Look at the Weave. I do want that. Use this staff to restore Warlock spell slots, too. What else can I sell? It's 10,000% my fault. It's a good learning experience. Respect you having my back. Of course, man. High saves possible. Gets at least in the 30s more. I would say in the 40s is, like, difficult but achievable. I don't see it going beyond that. Because, like, you could have some turbo charisma with, like, a paladin aura. Then you could have bless and resistance, Balduran's helm, armor of agility, Absolute's warboard, ring of protection, cloak of protection. You could have a lot. And, like, that's all without accounting for what you could actually have in the stat of all that. Don't super need this. It's fine. I've lost all my attack roll buffs. I think I should just weather the Merkle Storm, let him get through all his heals, and then start attacking. Also, Sukan Blue, don't answer. I think you could... So, that depends on how much you have in the way of healing, Grady. Also, did you happen to get Vital Conduit boots from Quartermaster Jira? It's one of her lower value items, so I doubt you got it by killing her. But it's the one that gives temp HP when you start concentrating. I doubt you would have that on that challenge. But yeah, basically you need enough sustain. You did? Okay, so you can use that and then, like, concentrate on guidance or something every turn for your main action, and then drink a potion for your bonus action. And as long as you're standing all the way at the edge of the room at the door, even if you fail to save on Call of the Damned, you'll get pulled, but then you can walk back to the entrance and you'll stay out of range of Finger of Death and all that. If you do that while wearing Oakfather's Embrace, then Merkle will be taking damage every turn. If you have Callous Glow Ring as well, he'll be taking damage every turn, guaranteed. You just have to deal with the Necromites trying to get to you, but if you get the correct turn order, then the call will always pull them out of range where they could attack you. So you did on level 1? Yeah. I didn't use Vital Conduit boots on the level 1. I did on this run. VODs on the VODs channel and stuff, if you want to see what I was actually, like, specifically doing. But yeah, on the level 1 run, I did it without Vital Conduit. I just did it with potions. As long as you have more than 18 health, if you have necrotic resistance, Call of the Damned can't kill you. So just stay above 18. That's just good life advice too, YouTubers. Consider it, worry about resource depletion going to Act 3. I might just brute force it. Yeah, it is very potion intensive to do that. Like, if you're just gonna tank the whole time, it's a lot of potions. I suppose it's a lot less if you are just tanking until he stops trying to heal. And then you could start damaging him, but then once you start actively damaging him, you're gonna have to heal off the legendary action damage as well. So it is a lot. It'll depend on how much you have in the way of potions. I think you can still end up being fine, in terms of hitting him. You'd probably be looking at doing something like turning off Sharpshooter and using a lot of oils of combustion. Like Flawed Helldust Gloves, Oil of Combustion. Just focus on hitting rather than hitting hard. Wall of Fire would be great, yeah. Wall of Fire, you can just park it on him. And that will kill him. Or Orthon Bombs. Orthon Bombs could come in clutch if you really want to prevent a heal, because they do, if Merkle fails to save, he'll get, like, the Bone Chill effect, or the healing block. Could work out pretty well. I did get Temple of Ball access already. Almost Orin time, I think. I still haven't tried bringing Hellsick. And I want to try something with the Hag survivors too, actually. This could get me severely punished, but we'll find out. I want to walk him all over. Thanks for insight. Of course, of course. I'm confident that you got it. You'll definitely figure something out. Still debating on Giant Breaker versus Nair Mister for Merple on Hunter. Nair Mister will do more damage, right? I suppose if you did, you know, Giant Breaker, Oil of Combustion or something, then that would still be a decent amount. But like, you could also just Nair Mister. I don't know. Okay, you are an ally.
The hag is dead.
Okay, so we're gonna test something here. If I twin Shield of Faith on you and you,
Here we go.
close the door so Hydrangea doesn't get involved. Hydrangea's still getting involved. I think without Blissforce and Astral Bless, chance to be like 60% of Merkle, which isn't abysmal, I suppose. Yeah, could definitely be worse.
You have my solemn oath.
I'm trying to get a certain outcome here. I do have one Darkness Arrow. Cled, no. God damn it, Cled.
Sending your warrior to save us.
I'm trying to get Adriel here to take a turn. Where she's not attacking. The fact that she has Guiding Bolt. Like, I want her casting Shield of Faith on me. That's what I'm trying to achieve. So maybe I need less AC. If I put a Vigilance pot in her inventory. Block this door. The ceiling too low for me to move the candelabrum? Really? Thanks, Hydrangea. He just jumps? Alright, Cled. Wasn't familiar with your game. Putting them in timeout, trying to. Alright, here's the next option. With the Hill Giant gloves, I should be able to abduct Kled.
Done. I can't wait to sleep.
Kled feels brave and happy. Is it a good feeling?
Hope your soul is in good hands.
So he's walking back.
Very well.
But it's just a race now. Derailed by science. If we can get this to work, then I do want to lab out a way of doing this without waypoint abduction, but getting Adriel to consistently, Shield of Faith would be very useful. Okay, Kled is outside and still in combat.
No time for mercy.
He prioritizes Guiding Bolt. Okay, how do I get her to not do that? I could concentrate on Darkness, but, like, I'm concentrating on Shield of Faith.
Vigilant one. Forgive my weakness.
I need to buy Darkness arrows. Dirge thinking. Yeah, I could kill, but I don't want to. That seems mean. But it might end up happening. We'll see.
Need something for defense?
Onto the Druid Dip's broken. Yeah, it's real good.
Offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
I'm being nice and not killing NPCs that I really should. Just killed Hope? I don't know who that is. I don't think that happened. I don't think that's a real thing. Yeah, Hope has an amulet that's absolutely fucked up and how good it is. So that's why Hope had to go. Alright, I know where I can put Kled.
Bring it quiet. Move with care. Like Kled. Let's get this over with.
Just hang out here, buddy.
Need to find a way forward.
Tie Kled's leash to a pillar. Drop him off in the murder hobos. It's just... Wallace get a bad rap. They actually have a successful side gig in childcare. Long we suffers free will. So Cloud has a legendary action that we could potentially use for fuckery. He is a direct copy of Dror Ragslin, down to the legendary action. So, like, I still haven't scienced out applying that in useful ways, but there's potential.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Forgive your faithful. Give me peace. I could not best the hag.
Vis medicata.
Blood is still in combat. What's he gonna do? But are you dashing towards Orin? I don't know which direction he just ran. I don't think he ran towards the temple. No, cast it on Hydrangea. God damn it. Adriel. Hydrangea being alive is a problem. Yeah. Yeah. For this strat, Hydrangea might have to, not live Act 1. But we'll see. She's totally gonna destroy that barrel. Okay, saved.
Helm, I will grow stronger. Rest until this land is clear. You have my soul on oath.
Vis medicata.
You run out of spell slots. He won't Shield of Faith me, seemingly. Does that mean is my AC too high? I wonder if maybe she won't ever do it on the player. Maybe she won't. I'd love to get more eyes on this, testing wise.
Thank you, Helm, for sending your warrior to save us.
That's me. I'm Helm's warrior, apparently. Okay. Seems like she's unwilling to. We'll keep an eye on it. abducted NPCs via waypoint on console. Nice, Jess. Are we here because she cast on you once before? I feel like she did, but I don't know why she's choosing not to. It might be... Hydrangea might have to have an accident. Alright, we'll try one more thing. I don't know if they'll go firm hostile. Find out. I wonder what happens if I teleport Zevlor to the Goblin Camp in Act 1. Thanks for testing. There was a fight I was planning for before we started doing this, and I do not remember what it was. Fully sidetracked. We're totally not finishing the run today.
Forgive your faithful servant, Vigilant One. Forgive my weakness. I could not best the hag.
Will that help me in the Orn fight? I could. I could bring Kled and Halsik over there and it'd be funny. Have to make Halsik an ally first.
Time for some bloody work.
You have my solemn oath.
So now if I shield of faith you, will you shield of faith me? There it is. Okay. There it is. Okay. So now we have Adriel's Shield of Faith and Roland's Mage Armor for 4 extra AC from NPCs just chilling in this map. I think if we get one more AC, Orin can't hit us, by the way. Yes, officer, he's right here. I think the highest Orin can roll is 36. So, like... And we could have 41 with haste plus Terrazul. 50 with mirror image. Think so? Shield spell's enough at 32. So, like, I could just go into the fight, and sure, she can growl at me a bunch. She can growl and jump, but nothing else she does can actually hit me, unless she manages to lower my AC somehow. I gotta think this through more. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. You guys use your thinking fruits too. BRB. onto the thinking throne. No, I was swapping my laundry. I remembered that I had a bunch of clothes in the washer and I'd want them to sit. How you doing today, Felicia? Okay, so since 32 is enough with shield. I know what I want to do. Alright, I need invis pots. Also need money. We gotta sell some stuff. Let's see if the Shield of Faith persists when I go to camp, actually. Yep. Cool. Laundry, do me. If you're good. Don't want to sell the Gunpowder Bomb yet, just in case I need to use it. It's unlikely that I will, but just in case. Dwarven Splint. I guess now that I've held Dusk, I truly don't care about it. Though there's a world where Dwarven Splint plus Gloves of Soul Catching, or plus 4 con from gear, makes me more comfy not using the Amulet of Greater Health, but I can always buy it back. This amount of AC is just funny. The AC tricks have gotten out of hand.
Anyway, we can take your pick.
Need big heals too. Still 2 short rest potions. Invis pots are what I'm mostly concerned about at the moment. Guess there's a few vendors I can check. I don't want to go to the Rivington map because that'll drop the Shield of Faith, I'm almost certain. Maybe he's got plus 15 to hit. Orin can. As far as we're aware, Orin can roll up to a 36. Possibly other enemies, but...
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed.
Vigilance, I forgot that I need that too. Guys got me. Flying for summons, sure. Nothing for them too. The name Nine Fingers fight? Have not yet. Not yet.
Out yet.
Like if I do this. Use a long rest pop. wanted to see if that would clear the Shield of Faith. It doesn't. We're good. Seems pretty ironclad as long as I don't, like, leave this map. I suppose I didn't go to the murder tribunal. That's fine. Other AC options. So, Helldusk armor is 21 base, but then you get fighting style twice, so it's actually 22 base.
Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive.
This armor is 17 base, but plus Dex mod. So if you had a +6 Dex mod, that's what it would take for Armor of Agility to be more AC than Helldusk armor. That'd be 22 Dexterity. Quite a lot. But I suppose that's how you get to max AC. Because Ballast and Elegant Studded Leather are light armor, so you get full Dex modifier, but they're only base 14. Yeah. Carla bug fixed. We had to use the console to teleport me to a different map, and then I'd walk back in, but yeah, we fixed it that way. Shout out to Naz. Saved the run, truly. Let's go to the bank. I need money.
The hands are too.
Lose a regular mage armor with Helldusk. You don't lose the status, but you don't get the bonus freeway.
And what if it doesn't work?
We keep going and
Stupid base 21 versus 17 plus modifier. So Armor of Agility adds your full Dexterity modifier. There are a couple armors that do this, but Armor of Agility is base 17 AC, and then you add your full Dex modifier, unlike other medium armor. Light armor has that property, but uniquely Armor of Agility is medium armor that has that. Yuan-Ti's Scale Mail also has that, but it's lower AC than Armor of Agility is. It's available earlier, which is why you see it used a lot in the Act 2, Act 1 section of the game. But, Helldusk armor here is 21. I'm getting... I suppose I was mathing in my Dex modifier here. Maybe I didn't need to. So, plus, 5 would match. No, I was right. Yeah. So, you need your Dex modifier plus that 17 to be higher than 22. If you look at my armor class breakdown here, you see how I have the defense fighting style twice? That's a Helldusk armor thing. If you have Helldusk plus another piece of armor, you get defense twice. So treat this as 22. So I would need 5 Dex modifier to match this, but I would need 6 to exceed it. Thank you for making me double check my math though. I have a crate. That's okay, there's a crate here. This is just tradition for me at this point. On this channel, we eat the rich. Especially the kind who decide to count their money right in front of a person down on their luck. A bit of street justice. How does someone get Roland's mage armor? So you need Roland to be your ally, which means you need to get him to 60 attitude or higher. You can do that at any point in the game. The most efficient way of doing it is to give him money when you first get to the Grove in Act 1. Because the amount it requires scales with level. So it's only 400 gold to get someone to 100 attitude at level 1. So less than 300 gold to get him there. What, 250? Something like that. To get him there at level 1. So you would do that. Then you need to beat Leroican and then talk Roland into not being angry with you, so that he just hangs out up there where Leroican is. In Act 3, Roland gets unique versions of a bunch of wizard spells, and his version of mage armor is just +2 AC until long rest. So you start a fight up there, and if Roland is your ally, he will jump in to assist you. And if you are near him, he will use his mage armor on you. We use Connor for this, but you could, in theory, use an animate dead zombie with the Abyss Beckoner's gloves. That version of the strat was pioneered by Batshit, man. Zombie specifically because it's low enough initiative that Roland always goes first. Does anyone know where you give Roland money before Act 3? Yeah, you can. Oh, does Allegiance was just based on saving Cal and Leah in Act 2, then outing what a bastard Leroican is? Well, yes, but that only makes him neutral to you. You need him to be an ally. And that's based on attitude, which you can swing with money.
Welcome to the...
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away.
Writing a ballad.
Something has him rattled.
The Bothered Banker. Hearing what's on your mind would really help. Bard lines are so silly. When you give money in Act 2, you have lots of opportunities to give Roland money. I did it in this run. I did it in Act 3, so it was very expensive. It's like 3,000 something gold. But you can do it in Act 2 while he's sitting in Last Light. You just open the trade menu while you're talking to him. You could do it when you save him from the shadows and he's over by Moonrise. You can do it in Act 1 while he's in the Grove. Just anytime you're in a conversation with Roland, you could just click the trade option and then do it.
He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. I'm sure we're just fine.
Everything will stay fine so long as you let me down into your vault. We have a lot of bonuses to intimidation.
No.
It's possible to retroactively do that by giving his projection. Now, the projection is a separate entity. That's sometimes a good thing, sometimes a bad thing. In this case, it would get in the way.
Account holder's own.
Conversing with him top of the tower. You need it to be a conversation where, like, you can keep the window open. So if it's at the point where you just have one dialogue line, like you talk to him, he says his thing, and then automatically ends the conversation, then the trade UI won't be available. What you would have to do there is then lower Roland's attitude enough that he would refuse to talk to you, so then you could get the trade menu open that way. Like all the dialogue options, yeah, it's great.
Just need to see your vault. Look.
Seems simple enough.
Probably rob the bank after we do the fight. I'm mostly just here for money. This also does set up getting Minsk, but I'm gonna need to be extra prepared for that because Ro Moonglow will be there. And Ro Moonglow's replacement is much more of a pushover than Ro is. BG1-2 is Minsk, any degree of Barbarian. So, Barbarian didn't exist yet. So he was a Ranger. In BG1. That's why he's a Ranger. They just kind of kept that. There's no point in me concentrating on anything. In case I eat a stunning gaze. Certainly do this.
Hush, you.
I missed the clown makeup. You saved. You're the one I didn't want to save. It's fine, we'll flurry of blows. You certainly miss me. You're attacking with advantage. Why? I don't know why you have advantage. Oh, Sentinel. Right. And you have plus 11 to hit. Can't hit me. Yeah, with 32 AC, these guys can't hit you. Because I drained the dex, I think. No, but you're just attacking with strength. That's I drained the dex. Yeah. Yeah, 32 AC. It's ballists. The stronger ones can't hit you. This one will cast slow, which would lower my AC. See what happens. I always wondered why he was a ranger, since aside from his friendship with Boo, he doesn't seem very ranger. He didn't know barbarian, just flat out not an option. Yeah, it hadn't yet been implemented. What did I roll? DC 13, I just rolled an 18. Oh wait, no, hang on, wrong thing. I was like, that doesn't seem right. Yeah, alright, DC 16, and I rolled a 24 through disadvantage. Right, I have Resonance Stone on. That's probably not smart. How many classes were in BG1? I don't remember. Irish, it's been so many years since I played that game. Yeah, there's the disadvantage coming in. So I almost succeeded on a 3. It's with a mid-roll and Anointed in Splendor, mid-roll on Sweetstone features. So how could I make it so I succeed on that? I guess concentrating on resistance. Let's see. If I rolled a 2, it's a disadvantage. Still be an 11. Resistance would make that 12. Trigger protection on right now? I do. I get an extra +4 to saves somehow. But guarantees saving on Stunning-Gaze. Saves Zettler from the pod without taking any damage. Let's go, Viper. Thank you, Mark. Original BG1 was Fighter, Rogue, Cleric, Mage, Druid, Ranger, Paladin. There we go. The BG2 definitely diversified the class list. Hey, Pringles. The guards are not doing well. Bro, that's not... Alright. I know you have lightning bolt. Alright, let's cook. Alright, I don't know my spell safety C amulet. You'll die to burning. Not Malin. Sucks to suck, Raketh. Oh, I could Mind Sanctuary. The critical miss. Interesting that Mind Sanctuary... Yeah, so keeping the action and not using it would be how I would benefit most effectively from that. Dodge Loretta. Failed both checks on buttons. Clicked the wrong one. We reload. Oh no. Actually, useful Ray of Frost. Bro, there's a Mind Sanctuary. Okay. I'm supposed to be wearing... Making Lace Allosaurus Bard. Nice. Bye, Raketh. Bye, Loretta. It's a good thing AI doesn't really know how to use Mind Sanctuary a lot of the time. Cards suck. Sometimes they're really good. But not this time. Yeah, not this time. smite's not unwelcome. Okay, drink every time I forget many target arrows. Out of sorcery points. Fine. Double crit smite on a mind player. Bro. They're just gonna keep throwing these daggers back and forth, aren't they? Nice little nerd. I could reasonably switch to Spellmite Gloves now. So, more NPC shenanigans. This guy, 15 charisma, Aura of Protection. If we somehow made him an ally, or some other paladin, could bring him somewhere to get the saving throw bonuses. Moo, thank you for the 30 months. Where's your husband? I want him to call me daddy too.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Daddy.
Completed my region lock. Let's go, Chaser. Region lock, no long rest, no respec, no buying from vendors run. After Gortash wasn't too bad. Had a little scare and I accidentally fought Raphael. Going back in to use the faucet without the disguise on. Bone spike gloves are awesome against the bolters. Yes, hard agree. The Gortash coordination fight used crazy movement speed to kite abuse the enemy out of multi-story buildings. Yeah, that sounds like a great solution to that. That's an awesome run. Very well done. Did anything throughout the run surprise you? Either positive or negative?
Footprints started in the sewers.
And yeah, what was the build? Sorry for 1,000 questions, but it's a very cool run. And you know, challenge runners. We're always looking for new stuff to drive us.
What's hiding here?
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
The bed, and meeting an empanada in the kitchen. Gotcha. Him abandoned his girlfriend, baby mom to join a throuple. Too much Twitter. That's what that does to a motherfucker. Honestly, my sleight of hand isn't bad. Wasn't a forced long rest between the Crush and Act 2, so I had Morning Lord's Radiance in Act 2. Yeah, Lae'zel is how you would prevent that. So one of these days gonna have to do a not evil but very passive-aggressive run, because some of the insults Tab Dirge can say to the companions are so good. There was one yesterday that that I said to Will, and he laughed at it. He still disapproved, but he laughed. He was like, "All right, that was pretty funny." Made the Gauntlet of Char a little different. Just had to use cantrips, kill the Char people. Right, you'd have to not do any weapon attack rolls. Storming again? Oof. Did the boring 5 Gloomstalker 4 Assassin 3 champion build would offer movement speed? It doesn't surprise me that that is an easy pick for that run, because, like, as you said, boring, but, though that's subjective. Some people really love the hit and run play style, and that's perfectly valid. I want to highlight that. But yeah, the resource constraints don't really exist for that build. It's logical. It makes sense to me. Like, the playstyle just isn't unique. You have to use less many target arrows than I normally would, due to not having the option. Yeah, I do think that's where a slight innovation on that build archetype would be interesting. Taking Hunter rather than Gloomstalker. Obviously, you wouldn't get Dread Ambusher, and you wouldn't get that superior Dark Vision, but you would have Horde Breaker. That's an option. What does he add to wares do? It just adds a little flag next to the item that you can click the add wares button in a vendor UI to just put all that stuff in the trade window at once. Just makes selling things easier. I want this to not be a useless ability, but it's kind of a useless ability. Thought I had the key to this one. Just roll good. Doing well on gold again. Battlemaster stick, yeah. I think Ravenguard's longsword might also have something too. Don't really remember though. Doing all my Tiefling murder knockouts before Will joins the party. Smart. Commander Strike, I think. Okay, same thing. Cool. Try to get Sylvan Scimitar off to here without killing her. You can knock her out, or you can just wait until you can recruit her. Disarm her. Pretty useful for a life cleric if they don't need to heal. But, like, a life cleric is still a cleric. Still be clicking Guiding Bolts. For big damage. Yes, Guiding Bolt does do a lot of damage. Gets overlooked a lot, but 4d6 damage for a level 1 spell slot. Radiant, so uncommonly resisted. A lot of things vulnerable to it. Next attack roll against the target has advantage. This is a level 1 spell. You just click this. It's so good. Can't believe Guiding Bolt gets slept on. Nice level 1 spell damage. I don't know if I could claim that offhand. I don't know. Amount of radiant damage can crit is this Divine Smite but better. Many things are Divine Smite but better. Yeah, the scam potion. Look at this scam. Potion of universal resistance, huh? Inflict wounds is 3d10. Yes, inflict wounds is 3d10. You're right. Guiding Bolt slept on? Yeah, Viper. There's a lot of players who just don't think clerics have damage dealing tools. Both Inflict Wounds and Guiding Bolt here are first level cleric spells that all clerics can cast. Why did Minsk just disapprove like his Shadowheart? He thinks it's icky. He doesn't want you to get cooties. Doesn't want you to share another person's germs. Quick moves can't hurt you. Of course not. This name poison resistance potion? Yeah, it is. Welcome back, Rendo. A romance man. Who would try to romance? I guess a lot of people aren't familiar with the character. Yeah, that's a crazy concept to me. I can fix them. Oh. Be immoral to romance miss because he's a man-child is an unfair standard. I think it's a very complex conversation that is outside the realm of your standard. It's BG3, everyone's hot, and I want to fuck everyone convo. And like, I don't know, I don't feel I'm qualified to have that conversation. Because it could get into the whole arena of like, okay, what if a disabled person does crave that kind of connection, but they are infantilized to the point where they can't. I don't know. I don't know what Minsk would want. Minsk isn't a real person, so I don't have to. Okay, go for the octopus guy. This doesn't surprise me at all, Moo. I ended up dealing with the Harlep situation. Used the script extender to enable the console and teleport myself to Rivington. Debating if I wanted to use another one, but yeah. Friend was going through character creation first time, goes, they make it Yankee hot. Everybody's hot in this game. It's pretty wild.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
I do have a key to this. Right. I think that's the one I bought from Skittle. Is his Riz good? The squid guy? No, he's got no Riz. I don't know about BG1 or 2, considering Mince never seems to bring any sort of related topic up. I just read him as being arrow ace and being friend focused instead. Yeah, I never ascribed any romantic intent to Minsk or anything. So. Last bank robbery was the most shameless series of Pantycast ever. Pantycast Misty Step? Yeah. Fair enough.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Why he's hot. I love Sagittarius, guys. Why I had to get therapy. We stand a self-aware, down bad queen. Moon, you are among your people. And that's self-work. A flight worked. Ears only along the edges? Yeah. If I flew too close, it would still get me, even though I wasn't touching the ground. It is very annoying. Minsk is not the den mother to deny his campmates their under the blankets business, but rest is important. All our sweaty strength might best be directed at the cult, or at the very least taken far outside of my hamster's hearing. We'll say no more on the matter. Ah, is that a quote? Or are you just writing Minsk to fit the conversation? Minsk has so much dialogue in this game, but he's in so little of it that I've still only seen a tiny percentage of his lines. That's if you ask him to be more than friends. Gotcha. I never went for that. Today I learned. That's a very mature answer for Minsk. Like, Minsk is not a stupid character, asterisk. Him being a ranger kind of makes sense because he would have a pretty decent wisdom stat. It's just game mechanics wise, they don't give him that. Already are. We're the best of friends. See, Rando, I got caught on the landing there. I'll rob it and lootin'. Yeah, it was a very profitable. I'm surprised I didn't have to go buy thieves tools. I just have a lot of skill bonuses. Hey man, I just want to sleep. Quag is way tougher than Minsk. Yeah, it's crazy. Minsk is like third in line for most lines of the game, even though you get him in Act 3. I wonder how much was written back they wanted to put him in Act 1. I mean, Minsk as a returning character, they definitely had plans for him to have a lot of reactivity to the game throughout. So they probably gave him a lot of lines before figuring out where they wanted to put him. I don't know if they necessarily always had plans to put him in Act 1, but I feel like they would have just gone all out on Minsk. Maybe assisted by the fact that it's Matthew Mercer, who's a very recognizable VA. So, business-wise, it would make sense to give him more to do. I love their Minsk and Jahira treatment, spot on, super good. I love how they did both of the characters in this game. Feels very faithful to the previous games. I know some of the other returning characters are a lot more polarizing, but I feel Minsk and Jaheira were both just handled very, very well. Hey, Pirak, how you doing?
Let's be on my way.
Players of Iconian and Saravok. You see, for me with those characters, right, like... Saravok, I get it. Because it's genuinely like his character arc never happened. But with Viconia, you do have the mitigating circumstance of she ended up in the cult that wipes memories for another century. Like, her personality not matching up at all. I mean, if you get the Mirror of Lost Wisdom bonus, it literally tells you that it's her memories. So, like, obviously that's still a hand wave, and it's not satisfying, but at least it does make more sense to me. The Saravok thing is just genuinely like Chrono Ball never happened, though. Oddly. I don't care that much, but it is odd. Intense work time, me tired. Seattle trip, how's you? I'm good, I'm good. Grinding away at this game. Still not hopelessly addicted. I can stop anytime I want to. Anytime I want to. Why isn't Saravok an evil paladin of Ball? Because Ball thinks he's not shit. Like, the reason why Saravok is just chilling in a room there is because he's a failure, and Ball views him as a failure. So he's just kind of hopelessly trying to win Ball's approval, just as he was in life.
What path lies before me?
And it's not going to work. And everyone knows it's not going to work. Even he knows it's not going to work. But it's desperation. Sure thing, buddy. Also, unicorns are real. I saw one the other day. Trust me, bro. Isabel's actress playing BG1 right now. Oh, that's awesome. Hey, 7 Deadly Sins. We could go higher. We could go higher. Pretend Viconia isn't a BG3. Her looks VA don't match up at all for me. Jaheira and Minsk are great. The decision to not bring back the VA is a little interesting. I wonder what happened there. But yeah. Seen the BG3 MGG cards? I've seen some of them, yeah. Some are really nice flavor. You can tell they made early in the writing. I only have very surface level knowledge of them, so I don't know anything about that. Isn't infighting and earn Ball's approval basically the whole point of the Ball Spawn? To basically guarantee there'll be bloodshed at least among each other. Well, the point of Ball Spawn was just for resurrection. Everything else about it was just kind of things that they tacked on to the whole ideology of being a Ballist due to circumstances. Like, Ball found out he was gonna die. So then he was like, okay, I'm gonna fuck one of everything so that I have all these pieces of me everywhere. And they will eventually coalesce back into me with my High Priestess doing what I tell her to do. But Ball didn't account for Amelisson, one of the Murder Tribunal members. Yeah, Ball didn't account for her being like, actually, fuck that. I want power. So the plan didn't work as intended, and the Ball Spawn just kind of did their own thing, and they ended up... Amelisson got 5 of the Ball Spawn to kill almost all of the other ones. Saravok was doing his own thing, killing as many of the other ones as he could as well. So there was a handful of them culling all the other ones, but that isn't part of Ballist ideology, or at least it wasn't then. That sort of got tacked on after the events of BG 1 and 2. And then there were almost no Ball Spawn left. But eventually, the last 2 did die, and then Ball came back. So the plan eventually worked, but it did not go to plan.
Your tadpoles.
Your tadpole.
Naturally. The Underdark provided us with some most unusual
Blurk has no
salvage.
money.
Plenty to keep an inquiry.
Right, I forgot I actually shopped at Blurk. And the Dark Urge is different from normal Ballspawn. The Dark Urge is like some DIY Petri dish.
Anyway.
Ball was like, I mulligan. Gods die and come back in Forgotten Realms constantly. Yeah. It's not uncommon in setting for gods to die or be deposed in the Forgotten Realms. Like, hasn't every edition been marked by Mystra dying or being replaced? The title of God of Death or of the Dead or Murder, etc., etc. It's changed hands lots of times.
What can I do for you? But hey, of course. Wouldn't be alive to Holden if it weren't for you.
Do I want Legacy of the Masters? I don't think I do. Ball's intention with the Dark Urge, basically, let's try the whole Ballspawn thing again with a bit more oversight, so less likely to blow up in my face. Tracks. You trigger a reckless attack reaction to already made the attack with advantage and still miss. It won't do anything, because all reckless attack does is give you advantage. So if you already made the attack with advantage, I don't think it even prompts you.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword.
Alright, I need the many target arrows that are right here. I may have to kill these fists. Do I think the other ones would get involved? Probably. Okay. That simplifies that.
You're being arrested for theft.
No, I'm not. Fuck you. No caster. I don't think they know that they can't hit me. You're enjoying Warlock gameplay of single target darkness of crowd hunger Hadar. That's a way to play it. You know what happens with this kitty if you use the right dialogue? I've never actually done that. Do not know. I think Say would know. If anyone knows what happens with a cat in Act 3, feel free to share. There's basically an avatar of the old God of Death lost divinity. He's now pissed at the Dead 3 for trying to bring a lot of souls out of the regular circulation. Yeah. Withers do be jerging it, as it were. Stare at the veil instead. I knew that much. I don't spell mine off. I was like, why is my damage low? That would be it. Still have all of my prime gear on. Other than what I'm supposed to be using. Yeah, they actually can't hit me. The archer might be able to. No, they can't. There are no rolls where these enemies are capable of hitting me. I'm gonna do this though. Still 31 AC. Too much initiative now. But I can switch from vigilance. I think I would. Guess maybe... Mask of Soul Perception I'm really liking for the accuracy is the thing. That's why I want to use it. I could go get Kethric's Shield. Not much of a bonus, but just something. Really, I didn't sell Kethric's Shield, right? I wouldn't have done that. I gotta go back to that. It's extra saving throws and AC. So this is still plus 11 initiative. This gets me some spell save DC. Do abandon the Mystic Scoundrel, I suppose. But if I'm gonna Eldritch Blast more, then no, I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, I guess Ring of Free Action, and I would be running Helldusk Boots, so I can't be moved. This is in case I have to fight Steel Watchers. Kind of planning around that. We have a lot of money. I can buy pretty much anything that I decide that I need. Maybe we go grab some Chain Lightning Scrolls from Roland. Roland's projection, I should say. Finish stealing these mini target arrows. Nice little ping, not bad.
Being arrested for theft.
No, I'm not. There's Steel Watcher over there. Please don't get involved. Just walk by. Just want these arrows, man. I keep getting seen taking them. That's why using darkness is better, but I'm lazy.
Pipe down. Nod your face and shit it out.
I have Helpless Armor. Collect all 3 pieces, craft the crossword Steel Watch Factory doesn't want to craft any ideas why. Are you certain you're using the correct pieces? You gotta use the table? Yeah. Trade's got you there. Surely this doesn't spawn any more fists.
If not over, with throws. I have something to ask.
Elaborate on how you casually 32 AC? Sure. Here's the breakdown. I have Shield of Faith from the Cleric of Helm that's in the Hag Survivors group. I manipulated her AI through some trial and error, and I got her to cast Shield of Faith on me. So she's still concentrating on that. So I have that. I have +2 from Roland's Mage Armor as well, which I've gone over that strat before. I'm wearing the Helldusk Armor. I have the Fighter Fighting Style, which gives you 1 extra AC if you are wearing Helldusk Armor plus another piece of armor, so that's why defense shows up twice there. Getting 1 from Helm of Balder and 1 from Ring of Protection, 1 from Cloak of Protection. That's my 32 AC. It could be higher. We were sitting at 37 for a while. Hey Narclos, how are you? Good to see you.
I hope you enjoy this. Take your time.
Had a day off, went to the beach, well-deserved beach day. Well done. Job taking care of yourself. Many things in the game are still capable of landing a hit on Githyankin. At 32 AC, there's a few things. If I hit 37 AC, I'm not sure that anything can land an attack roll on me. Maybe Saravok can, but I don't know how his rolls are compared to Orin. But I think 37 AC is the point where attack rolls don't hit you as long as you have crit immunity. Not super confident in that answer, though. Disclaimer. I could use some more thieves' tools. I definitely need more potions. It's just a matter of how long am I willing to sit in front of vendors, and the answer to that is not very long right now. Let's go buy some drugs. Going for 27 usually is 2 mage armors are cracked. Oh yeah, there will be a fight here now. I guess we'll do this. I guess no, there's no fight. Right. It's just because I entered the sewers. Right, never mind. Never mind. We're good. Got ahead of myself. Any reasons why a full party may be more challenging in some ways than a solo run? Remembering to manage everyone.
Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
It's just forgetfulness. The thing, though forgetfulness kills in a solo run too, so. Nothing I could really think of. Nothing meaningful. No Terrazzle. I could go get Rapture, and we could do Orin, I guess. Don't want a Marco for that, though. Don't forget to buy arrows with many targets. Yeah, I got some. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wrong party members being mind controlled or something. Yeah, if you have a lot of stuff in your bag and someone gets confused and yeets a rune powder barrel at you or something, that can be problematic. I guess I could just go fight Orin. Let me check bookseller. I'd like to have more than 2 chain lightnings if I'm gonna do what I think I'm gonna do. What deity should Will serve, making him a cleric? I think Bahamut is a good fit for Will. Tyr would be funny. Given the whole Anders thing.
Literature department. Can I help you?
In tears. This not stealing? Guess that invis potion is free to take. Cool. I remember what I wanted to do. Yeah, alright. I know what we're doing. second tier for the Iron Ix and make them kill Karlach. Oof. That Shadowheart go mad from Flynn's Flail, Tempest Cleric, max damage Thunderwave to one-shot another party member. That sounds annoying.
The Baal amulet trembles in will you?
Silly. I haven't done this in a while, but comedy. Your meme tip amounts. I'm glad RBF Queen. Set that up years ago, and clearly I haven't matured much. It's just sheep herding magic. So, NPCs will move to get out of the way of Fowler Louv's Shriek. It's not considered hostile, but they will move out of it. So I flew down there, and then I made the Ballists move away from me in a way that grouped them up. So when the fight starts, they will be very grouped up. To my advantage. Yeah. Thank you for the 690 RBF Queen. It's very nice of you. Hey Chief, long time no see. One thing I noticed, the run has no paladin levels. Of course, the dice were blessed this run. They decided to allow me to have fun. I don't have an elixir of bloodlust. I gotta go fix. Leave the summons here for now. The dice and I have never agreed. No, it was Teehee, I'm a mature tax-paying adult. It didn't show. Let me... Where's my dashboard? I see it. I see it. Teehee, I'm a mature tax-paying adult. I see it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hey, Ramna. How are you? Doing good. How's games? Game's good. We're about to do one of the harder fights. See if my preparations are enough. As long as my prep was fine. Fine. Time to blow it up, something like that. One of these days I'm gonna have to try silence for this fight too.
All right. What now?
That shouldn't be necessary. Okay. What do I concentrate on? Resistance. I forgot to change the lasers. Whoops. There's a... What's that bloodlust I just made? Okay. We pretty much win.
Blood comes easy these days.
Debating if I want to switch weapons here. Part of me wants to. Part of me doesn't. Let me not do that from inside the new stores, actually. I'll just hold on. Be here.
Here it comes at last, craving crimson and carnage. So be it!
Shuffle is gonna murderize you.
You take fire shield damage. Yeah, that particular thing doesn't count as an attack. Bit of a scam, but it's not an attack. Rogar would be more threatening if she simply just swapped which weapons her hands are in. Which hands her weapons are in. I can't speak. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. There's a mod that makes us look like a cat. That's great. I love that. I could strip off Unstoppable, then Mobile Flourish her off the edge, but I want her loot. No. I'm gonna be lethargic next turn. Do I air? Not really. just stay here. I don't want to growl to go Lae'zel's way. I wouldn't say I'm worried about that, but like... Black hole, you're prone.
Fight. Let's go.
Did I fail? I succeeded. Yeah, a lot of bonuses. But why does that trigger a reaction, but all of the literal attacks I did didn't? Okay. Lethargic, Elemental's Fearful. Kill Lae'zel. Deathbringer's Legacy. Us is Fearful. So I could calm Emotions Orin to stop Deathbringer's Legacy from happening. If I had it, but I didn't pick up that spell. Black hole her onto the ice surface, she makes her go prone. %. Be real toxic. I won't. This is fine. What we got going is working. In terms of resistance, do I have left? 5? Yeah. Any gear I want to change?
You've a bizarre fit for letter writing.
Still fearful. Deathbringer's Legacy. Let's find it odd that Lae'zel's top Orin's priority list for who she knows would have thought House and Minthara be highest priority since they're non-Origin companions get them later unless Laren intended the person Orin takes to be somewhat impactful. It's probably that, Shetty. Also, Lae'zel is like the literal first companion you meet. And a lot of players romance the first character they meet who expresses interest. And a romance character can't be taken by Orin. So, it kind of makes sense to me. You saved. Good job, Orin.
I won't give in.
Fearful. Rip my armor of Agathis, I guess. That was very rude of you, Warren. I don't think it's that odd. Highest approval, non-romance, non-party. With some exceptions. Like Shadowheart, Will, Karlak are not on the list. But Gale and Lae'zel are. Jaheira and Minsk not being on the list makes sense too. Elemental's still fearful. Did you hear it get killed by Orin, though? Not that I'm aware of. I'm actually more worried about these skeletons than I am Orin, but I don't think they can hit me. Yeah, no, they can't. Added Orin heal. Sumptuous Bloodbath. You applied that, which gives you 3 turns of passive healing. Getting there at a meeting. I'll step aside, RBF Queen. I know you got it. We'll do the usual, funny. You equip Netherstone Pommel Bloodthirst. Or Netherstone, yeah, Netherstone Pommel. And you are given 2 versions of Bloodthirst. You can only do this if the fight is still going while Orin's dead. See? 2 Bloodthirsts. Should put Alfira on the list, based. Why are these haste spores still here? This is round 8. Why are these here? The duration isn't going down. Fraud. He's cheating. It's gonna bait an opportunity attack, but you can't hit me. Fearful. No, you're not. Yeah, Orin's dead. You wouldn't still be fearful.
You have robbed another god of his chosen.
Be content. Baldur's Gate may never be pure, but cutting out Baal's roots is a boon to nature. Now that sounds too much like something Halsin would say. Finished my solo honor mode run with all boss kills yesterday. Let's go. It's just Clay. Congrats. That's awesome. Well done. It's just key. I can read. Eyes look like L's. I apologize. Well done.
Moving in.
What were you running in your playthrough, if you don't mind me asking? I just looked the Jahir thing up. Apparently, Jahir's body can show up in camp in Act 3 if you don't speak to her about the mince quests. Probably a bug, might already patched out. I have had that happen on this patch, Hollow Aster. But yeah, it has nothing to do with Orin. We could do True Strike Riposte stuff. I do like True Strike Riposte. So is it technically possible if you do the empty main hand thing, you could do a monk with True Strike Riposte, just punching things? That's stupid. Hey Eunice, how are you? Went down to 31 AC. Feels bad, man.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
So in the interest of pursuing more Eldritch Blast damage, let me... No, we saved when the Netherstone got picked up, it's fine. This is all the way down to 23. But once I stack up Scarlet Remittance, this was very good Eldritch Blast damage. Switch back to Vigilance, though. What happens if I do this? Huh. Unarmored defense from Barbarian. There we go. This is what we do. Played Ranger 5, Rogue 4, Cleric 1, Fighter 2, really like bow builds. Did bow build. Next is a monk run. Very cool. Very cool. I like that combo. Yeah, just very flexible. You've got your Cleric utility spells. I assume you want War Cleric for that bonus action attack. Fighter for action surge. 4th rogue level for another feat. Ranger 5 is your extra attack and a bunch of utility. Yeah, very clean. Knowing the default Dark Urge is a Storm Sorcerer Dragonborn, how much harder or easier do you think this encounter would be if you fought them instead of Orin? Depends on if they get a turn or not. Beating them in initiative, a Storm Sorcerer has nothing to stop me from killing them in one round. Get +1 AC from dual wielder feat. Think about what run I'm doing in loop. Think about that real hard. Does boss attack roll, bonus to attack roll affect both spell attack roll and weapon attack rolls? Yes, yes it does. If it just says attack rolls, it'll be both. Get a feat real quick? I wish I could. I wish I could.
Another step forward.
So we can still be running around with 27 AC. Barbarian level is now pulling its weight with Amulet of Greater Health. Just roll good. Oh, I should try that. I forgot Rule 1. It's my bad. I've let you all down. I'll do better in the future. Do I need to purchase a ukulele?
Still alive. Still in progress.
Nobody can control rain, and it knows it. We must seize the third stone, or it breaks free.
A drum. Free Bard, Githyankin was very close to potentially getting a defeat. It was really close. I'd have given you 5 Bard, Fire the Dice, just to see your enthusiasm drain. See, Priz likes watching me suffer more than anything.
else is down there.
Knocking out Minsk will be a little awkward. I have speed pots, right? I have a speed pot. Alright, maximum effort.
Those clanking great steel watches.
I need to stack up remittance. The answer to the ukulele question is always yes. Oh, Connor. Did I leave Connor somewhere? Where's my boy? Chat, I've lost my son. Where is my baby boy? You abandoned your boy? Apparently.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Where's the Kevin? Kevin right here. Kevin, I need my hand. He is very firmly latched on.
No one stopped me yet.
Like that, I'm not food.
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look where they're walking.
I can't. Kevin, I need my hand. I'm trapped, chat. Okay. We're good. Never not make me smirk giggle the Darkest this year Shadowheart gets shortened to DJ Shart. I ever tell you guys that my first playthrough, I thoughtlessly slaughtered everyone in this building? I just saw people in an abandoned building that it looked like I wasn't supposed to be in, so I just attacked them. Didn't know there was a quest connected to this or anyway, or anything. I just killed everyone here. All the slaughter. You two assume they're bandits? Okay. I'm among my people. We did leave Connor here. All good now. I need to hear it again. Well, I figured it would be entertaining to mention. Yes, officer, he confessed. Yes, he's in the same building as before. To play through without Scratch intentionally, see if there would be a shaming event. It's my first playthrough. One of my favorite character moments in the game is something that I'll never get in a playthrough. And it's Minthara's dialogue if Scratch is dead and she throws the ball. She'll comment, she'll be like, everyone thinks I killed the dog. No, I liked the dog. It's the best.
On that note,
The row can't be surprised. Everyone else can. Gives me more turns. Deal with this issue. That is not great accuracy. For Potent Robe. What else we got? What's my hold person chance? 50%. Not lovely. I could drink a Battle Mage elixir, then go for the hold person. Having Black Hole would have been good here too.
Maybe I should know what this is good.
I never used this spell, but seems like an appropriate place to change that. Autos doesn't block bonus actions. Bit odd. Pro has evasion, so dex saves. Still not the play. That was greedy, but it worked. Funniest character. I can't speak. Clearly, I need something to drink. Dehydrated. Right now. You've managed to cast autos on so far. I don't really use the spell often, Machete, so I don't really know. Get the card on next turn. Back for post, baby. Saw a video of Gortash dancing. Yeah, I'm a battle master. That's how that works, right? Alright, so I have no lightning charges or anything. Yeah, that was an interesting turn of events. We were on my blood surface. I did fire damage. So it exploded, popped my shield of thralls, and stunned Vince. Minsk, brother, you gotta stop lighting yourself on fire, man. You're gonna die.
Again.
Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable.
Or
He will only
intimidated.
be a hindrance to us.
His
Mince and herb? Yeah.
the in the
Minsk is on his way!
Oh, yeah, Armor of Devotion. I'll sell it. I was like, why am I still somehow close to my weight limit? It's because I'm carrying around Connor and the Helldusk armor now. So I should be doing Potent Robe over Mutilated Carapace. Am I ever going to use Crimson Mischief? It's a really good item. It's just I've been playing so many weird builds as of late that I never have cause to use it.
These boots have seen everything.
So NPC Minsk, 20 strength.
Whatever
Recruited
happens,
Minsk,
show no fear.
not 20 strength.
Stay your hand. Trust. He says we will join with you.
It drops to 12. List supposed to be any longer? Yeah, it could be a lot longer. Find it funny how so many are, and there's me who's like no buffs most of the time. I could have a lot more buffs right now.
Open up.
But having passive buffs is just a good thing you can do to improve your performance in every run. I try to make a habit of it. Going over them real quick. This one's from my weapon, which I didn't stack that up fully. This is my elixir. This is because I'm a vampire. This is because I'm shapeshifted. This is because I had an NPC cast Shield of Faith on me. These 5 are from a one-time use consumable that I have. This is from Resonance Stone. This is from paying the church until I was sufficiently blessed, just like in real life. This is from a Dark Vision scroll. This is from the Assassin of Baal cowl. This is from a potion. This is from Roland casting a spell on me. This is from being a Githyanki. This is from commissioning a naked statue of myself. Doesn't have to be naked, but it has to be naked. This is a permanent buff I picked up in Act 2. This is a buff/debuff I picked up in Act 1. There's a buff I picked up in Act 1. There's a buff I picked up in Act 1. Gotta send it a star in to bite me? Yeah, it did. Doesn't have to be naked, but, like, it has to be naked, you know? I mean, look at this. Look at this Hank Hill statue. There's no ass, there's just more leg, and then there's back. Ass -1. These buffs end on long rest. I will keep like half of these. These enhanced ability ones, those will end, and I can't get it back. Shield of Faith will end, it'll be a pain to get it back, but I can. Roland's Mage Armor will end, but I can get it back. Like, most of these will be cleared by long resting. The ones that won't be are Sweetstone features, Githzerai Mind Barrier, Anointed in Splendor, Steeped in Bliss, Paid the Price, Boal's Benediction, Leviatar's Love. Those will all stick.
Always a pleasure.
It is not our land. Thank you.
Zone features from my lack of ass? It is. It is. Counterbalance.
Hard to believe she
You ever tried to shapeshift and get Rhapsody again?
after all that she did to me.
Rhapsody?
I
Oh,
do
a
not
Rapture?
often doubt myself.
Like after the first
Surviving
time?
Orin
I've
took
never tried
courage
that.
and strength I was not
I
sure
forgot to
I
get
had.
Rapture for the Orin fight.
I
Should
could
have had
not
it.
have faced her without you.
On my current playthrough before next long rest, I'm using the buffs from the Sharon statue to handle the Thorns for next long rest, so my Grizz is already 24 for a while. I typically save those buffs, Rachel, for like the act finale, because I like having that stuff for the Ketheric and Merkel fights. But yeah, it'll depend on your run, depend on your restrictions, depend on your preferences when getting certain one-time buffs is most impactful. Isn't it once per playthrough, not per character? I don't know, Pris. No idea.
Yep, but we.
Allison just sitting on the floor. He doesn't even get his tent over here. I think that's because I never put him in my party on this run. Love the drip. It looks nice. I must agree. So I could get Rapture. We could go fight Answer. Regular tactician playthrough, no restrictions. I just figured get it now before I forget about it. Yeah, totally valid. I hate Answer. I don't like that fight. I think it's a stupid fight. Probably want to use hand crossbows. Oil of combustion. I understand Halson bugging out in Act 2 since him and Madara share a camp spot for their tent. Act 3 it's weird since it's by the water. So, for a while, it worked. They had separate campsites in some places that they no longer have separate campsites. It's strange. Solarian changed stuff. It did not always work the way you're seeing right now. Right now we're fully stacked. What am I doing on heals? Ace will get. They're both in the party, they have any banter. I don't think they talk to each other at all. but I'm not sure. There's definitely unused dialogue, like there's an unused conflict between them where Halcyon makes you choose between them, but that's not implemented in the game right now.
We can take your pick.
Enjoy the rest of the stream. Take care. Have a good one, Mick. Thanks for being here. Watch a video on the mechanisms Larian added to protect the Nether Stones to a point. It was very funny. Yeah, there's lots of failsafes. Especially having to do with the Steel Watch Foundry and all associated quests. Pretty amusing. I could ballast armor to make my life easier on Answer, but... I'm gonna lose this Shield of Faith, probably. Let's see. Probably. It'd be really weird if I didn't. The implications of me not losing Shield of Faith by doing this region travel, I don't want to think about it, so... Let's hope I have 23 AC after this load screen, rather than 25. Okay. Bullet dodge. Hey, Halcyon, let's work together. Ew, you're a drow. No thanks. Also, despite you being a victim of the cult, it's in your nature anyway. Yeah, he sucks. What 25 mean? 25 would mean that the Shield of Faith that an NPC in the lower city map cast on me was persisting in a different map. And I would not like that, because that would have implications that we could do that with a lot of other things that are balanced by being contained to a map.
I mean, to try. What are you? Wait. I'm Joe.
Your head.
Bring it quiet. Move with care.
Oh, I was going for the surprise round. She had to turn around. You have that? Rude. Oh, well. Not to camp.
I'll catch a break.
Ow. Where are you going? What are you doing? Strange.
Hells, but no tale did justice.
The woman's senses are heightened.
But perhaps there are... Close your eyes. You have one word.
Oh.
And you...
What's in here?
I sent away the Resonance Stone so I wouldn't eat a double damage Mind Blast and have to roll with disadvantage on the save. Because that could have led to death.
Got the person with you.
We're fine.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
What? By the
Oh yeah, I
Morgan
never talked
Sons
to this guy.
Curtis went on down there.
Take that. I do like Cloak of Displacement. Happy to buy that.
Clear out then.
My mother and father.
Imagine the Mind Flayer escaped and random people started turning. Be an interesting sequence.
Hello again, sir. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons.
Nobody got me. I know my boy
Just
horse
do
got me.
make sure you read the label before quaffing.
He's got the goods. Not really bothering with my trading gear because I have so much extra money right now. Tommy, Billy, Jason, Power Ranger, Quag. That was a good one, Tom. I like that one a lot.
Just like that.
Sorry, you have red caps working in your circus?
It's morphin' time. Kids all want to morph, but they don't want to talk about morphing anymore. Kids these days.
Clown Man is... Yes! I has lots of stuffs. Just for you.
It could maybe be useful. Alright, I want my Mind Blast back, so... Popper top 5 NPC, based. Popper is very cool. Yeah, we're prepping for the answer fight. This is probably my least favorite fight in the game. Not because it's difficult, just because I think it's unfun. It's either you dumpster him in one turn, or you dumpster him slowly over the course of a lot of turns where he can't actually do much to you because everything is big number, and at this point, your power is more meaningful big number than his damage big number. So it's just kind of like, why are we here, man? He has no answer. Defending the Grove Mintharas on 28 HP. Zevlor's full ult in melee range. No, I can't knock her out, but we'll go wrong, right? He gets her at 6 HP. She double Divine Smite, crits him, full to 0. Other Tiefling finishes her off. Damn Paladins. I ended up in a similar position on a recent run, Emissary. Zevlor can Searing Smite. If Zevlor gets her with Searing Smite, it will keep ticking while she's unconscious, while he's concentrating. So I had to actually throw Zevlor so he would go prone, so his concentration would break. There's a lot of moving parts to that whole thing. Best of luck.
We'll tell them what happened, and we'll be home in no time.
See what this does.
How many more long rest potions do I have? 2. Short rest potions do I have? 1. Alright, we're doing this pretty much without spell slots then. Huh? have a D20 IRL somewhere. From my Magic the Gathering days, I have a few. Why, what's up, man? After Rapier from Mazora at the end of Act 2, any other Will quest rewards? No. I only have 2 Universal Resistance. I'm not super prepared for this.
I am answer me, Facey. Why have your answer?
That was a sexual reference. Thought what was?
And now you bring your I this time.
Forgot answers. Hitbox is fucked up. About to read a prediction for a DC 10. Roll to see if it succeeds just for the hell of it. I don't have a D20 handy, I should say. I'll get my mind out of the gutter. It's okay. You're on Twitch, Bear. There was a 50-50 shot that you were right. Nothing to worry about.
Don't want to draw any attention.
At Comic-Con, they're selling crop tops with yes, these are natural and D20s on them. See, there you go.
On my way.
Gonna do absolutely fuck all, but I think I am still gonna do an Ice Storm opener. No idea you could reset this fight. Yeah, you're not locked in any way.
Friendly.
6 damage. Honestly, do I have a lightning bolt scroll? Maybe you can surprise around the elementals, kill them, and leave. You could. I have no interest in doing that, but yeah, you could. The Manic Geek, thank you so much for the 45 months with the streak. Appreciate you immensely. Thank you so much. love my hit rate. Off spell knight.
Going on 4 years. Quag jiggling, quag jiggling, quag jiggling, quag jiggling.
Quag jiggling. I've held us boots on, right? Yeah, I do. 4 years, yeah. That's a lot of time. Thank you so much. If you're curious why I'm not playing in a way to conserve the crystals, I just plan on using the room terrain. I prefer that. Miniature Wood Paladin levels, streamer client, I suppose. Right, nice. You got an explosive icicle me? No, you don't have a line of sight? That's funny. You can reflect Answer's breath back at him. I didn't know that would work. Viconia's shield remains goated. Thought that would be cool. Everlasting haste scores in the class wheel spun right past Paladin. Can you stop missing? That's actually annoying. Looks like we have on Vigilance. I can switch it. Battle Mage would help. What buffs do you want? Yes. It says he's doing Unrelenting Storm, but like he's not. Oh, Hoarding Energy. Right. I got the names backwards. Never mind. Good Elixir of Heroism. No, I already have. Battle Mage. I'll only get 2 of the hits in before his retort messes with me. Ironic Sacred Flame. Since only 2 of the beams will hit him, we'll use the 3rd one for something else. doesn't Ketherick just have the other two weight? Yeah, I don't know, Viper. Ketherick's kind of bad at the whole villain thing. Ketherick said motherfuck the big three. Did he? How are you, Dubsy? Hit anyway. You motherfucker. Pretty good to remember to eat? That's huge. I wish I could do that. I'm working on it though. Did I? No, not today. Trying. I did not get as much mileage out of this oil as I hoped. You don't get it. Danny, you had something to fuck me up last night. Oh, I'm really sorry, Irish. Yeah, I hope that feels better for you soon. Ironically, for the dude repping the God of Tyranny, Gortash the one who wasn't playing up Betrayal from the start. He is still gonna betray eventually. It's just his timetable for that is later. Yeah, Orin's just crazy, like Duke of Nukem said. Dirge was planning calculated betrayal, as was Ketherick. Gortash was definitely going to do it at some point too, but in the bounds of what happens before the game and during the game, he is completely straightforward with you. He's like, this is what I want. And he never lies. Don't really see Tyranny and Betrayal going hand in hand. May I direct you to Karlach and what Gortash did to her. So my universal res is over. Let's get that going again. But oil combustion on weapons already do fire damage to apply immediately? No, it still requires a second hit. What do you do at this point to get the achievement for knocking him out of the air? A lot of damage. He's not invulnerable while he's flying. He's just got a lot of resistances. And his normal damage reduction. So, no more oil on my weapon. He's not necrotic immune, he just resists it, so hexing him wouldn't be the craziest thing, but like, meh. Black hole in. Watchers. Did I fail to save on that? Yeah, I failed to save. That's why there's 50 damage. So this is a great insight into why I don't like this fight or think it's difficult. It's just, at a certain point, it's, hey, we're gonna do less than meaningful damage to each other for 20 turns or so. How difficult do you think it'd be if Mod Creator made it so somebody pick 3 different times we had to let game play at the same time? I mean, you can't modify the normal game to be like that, I don't think, but it'd be easy enough to put all of them in a fight against you and make them all hostile to you and allied to each other. That's great. Let's try to stay over 100 HP. Let's go 110 actually. Lightning resistance. So it's neutral right now because I have universal resistance, but the rain makes everyone in the area wet. So neutral. You can't have resistance right now. I do also have this. The universal resistance is mostly for in case I take other forms of damage. Kind of want to go for Absorb Intellect. Hopefully I didn't just hit myself. I don't think I did. I might have. Oh boy. That doesn't count as out. Surely closing the door doesn't do it. Okay, I might be dead. I need to be at full HP here. Show me survival. Yeah, we're fine. It's fine. Never punished. $18d10. Yeah, he just rolled that. As you can see, I'm not playing carefully because I don't respect this guy. You might roll Paladin your next attempt. Okay, that's how you get me to focus up. really in your threatened range? What do you mean? How is... What the fuck? What do you mean? I hate this buff. So, you can move around there, but like... Alright. Sure. Or you can use Banish on Answer to get the Crash Landing achievement. Read this on Reddit though, so who knows how true it is. Not worth sciencing at least. People do make shit up on Reddit every day, but it doesn't sound impossible. Sounds plausible. Phase 1 Kether done in the 2 surprise round. 2? Huh? What happened? Oh, right. I see. Like, there is one enemy where the Mind Flare in Act 3, in the newborn one. You do get 2 surprise rounds if you surprise it. So I was legitimately like, did Viper discover some sauce? Part of me wants the Psionic Overload, but I don't really need to be silly like that. Resistance would be better for me than Protection from Evil and Good, but I'm just gonna stick with what's working. Any gear changes that benefit me here? Not really. Would an overload be risky because your breakpoints just die and the supernova are so high? No. If I'm in the room when he does the room-wide AoE that I just dodged, it was my fault and that wasn't Psionic Overload's fault. So good. It's their answer. I don't roll so good. Doesn't really do much damage here. Once I succeed the saves, that is. You slut. In that situation where you had to tank the damage from the AoE, use free cast to dash. Recast is on things that consume resources. It doesn't let you take, like, a free action. The play there would have been, and this is me coming to this fight without resources, would have been to Terrazul to get the haste effect, to get the movement to get out there. And then to set up a summon with my action so that I can tank answer on my lethargic turn. But I didn't bring resources. Because I'm a slacker. I don't respect this guy, so he doesn't get effort from me. Still disadvantage? Hit anyway. See how this is just bring healing potions. Boring. I get away with an EV before I hide? No, last time I tried to greed. I had to take a hit. No greed. Anything I can do with this turn? I'm wearing the ring, so lightning will be neutral. I could hide to get advantage.
This calls for careful footwork.
Enemies you respect the most. The monks in the astral prism. Yeah. Yeah, them.
Fall by my hand.
Low roll. You're flying there. I don't like that you're flying there. I have a speed pot. Meh.
Unsure. I never thought, but it seemed.
Don't care, go away, squid. Add to wares, trash sword. And we're done here. I just gave them even a couple of the DC monk items tabs get. They have a lot of features tabs don't get. They are already very strong. such as their bonus psychic damage on every attack, including the Scorching Rays that they do. It's a cool fight, just not mechanically interesting. Yeah. Which fight do I enjoy the most? Maybe you said, like, the Shadowfell Portal Defense. I like that one a lot. I really like the Cazador fight. I like the Raphael fight. Merkel fight. Grove Defense. Gear. Those are probably my favorites throughout the game, just off the top of my head. Oh, they got the psychic from some Gith-related thing? Yes. That is a feature Tavs don't get, but that monks utilize very effectively. It's better than things that Tav monk can have access to. They are also high-level monks that don't have to worry about the resource consumption. How many turns does it typically take solo to defeat Merkel? You're level 9 or 10 at that point in the fight. I'm usually level 11, and depending on the build, it can be 1 turn, it can be 2 turns, it can be 153 turns. Depends on my strategy. Upload today's stream somewhere. Yeah, I have a bots channel. The second channel there, I don't use my main one. But the second channel there is just unedited stream archive. Every stream I've done since March 2022, which obviously predates BG3, but every stream is there. Thank you for being interested in the content.
I'll give it a shot.
I like the uniqueness of Cazador with his buffs he gets from the spawn. It's cool, you can steal the buffs. Yeah, that's a mechanic I don't even engage with. So the fact that it's there, like there's layers to the fight that I don't experience, but I still think the fight is great. I think that's awesome. Like the House of Grief fight. I dislike it, not necessarily because of how it's designed, but it's one of those, me being annoyed at things being received a certain way. Like, House of Grief fight gets complained about a lot. People are like, oh, it's the hardest fight in the game, it's bullshit, this should be nerfed. To the point where, in fucking Honor mode, literally one person in that fight has Radiant Retort. And I'm like, but people still complain about it as if it's a constant thing. Just the basic principles that should be part of your gameplay in Act 1 of have good initiative, have good action economy, and lock down enemies to the best of your ability if you can't kill them. Just those 3 things, basic stuff you learn against goblins, let you trivialize the House of Grief fight. It is not difficult. Genuinely, it's one of the easiest fights in the game because the amount of power you have at that point, it's a wash. I really wish the House of Grief was harder. And that's not a popular take, but I really wish that everyone in that fight had a Radiant Retort. Maybe multiple Sanctuaried enemies, because you see contrast with the Orin fight where you have to deal with multiple Sanctuaried enemies. I just think it's a boring end to Shadowheart's storyline. Like, that's her final boss, right? And you have Cazador being super well designed. For Dirge and Minthara, Orin is their final boss. And Orin is super well designed. But, like, Will gets Answer, and Shadowheart gets Viconia. And it's kind of like, okay. Done now. Goodbye. Use Wall of Ice and made it pretty easy, fun fight. Fun just because so many enemies. Fights with a lot of enemies are fun, because you get to play the game a lot. I like the vibes of the House of Grief. Yeah, I can understand that. Raphael's forever. Yeah, yeah. They're Shar, and I thought Radiant Retort would be kind of their thing. I mean, in the Gauntlet of Shar, I mean, too sad, that's the point, Jess. In the Gauntlet of Shar, all of the undead Justiciars have Radiant Retort, but so, like, why do the living ones, like, even the Crusaders, are the same enemy? The living ones don't have Radiant Retort. It's just weird. Raphael's for Lae'zel. I guess you could kind of view it that way, yeah. General, I think that there should be more big bosses like Grim. I think that bosses should feel mechanically unique in terms of, like, there's a different thing you have to worry about. Like with Raphael, he's got the pillars mechanics. There's the fact that he will just keep summoning things. And there's a lot of adds in the fight. Like, Raphael and Answer have comparable HP in practice. Yet Raphael is a room full of mechanics and assistance, lots of things to manage. It feels climactic. It feels harrowing. Same with Cazador. They are big HP walls surrounded by adds with meaningful arena interactions. Then Answer, you have an arena interaction, 1, and you have 2 adds that don't last the fight. Like, genuinely, Answer would be more interesting to me if there were just more adds throughout the fight. You had more stuff to do. You had more decisions to make. There's no decisions to make. It's, I click attack. I took damage. I click heal. That's the whole fight. And that's boring. I don't have a lot of things I would criticize in this game, but the design of the Answer boss fight is one of them. That's just my perspective as a challenge runner. Obviously, you can craft a rule set that makes him more of a thought-provoking fight, but it just kind of shifts the burden, if you ask me. Like, a no-consumable run, for example. You can't do the healing potion until the end of time approach, but you would just find the next best thing. Divine Intervention Mace has you covered for 10 turns. You would just use a weapon that heals you. Naz used Sword of Chaos on his pure melee playthrough versus Answer, and kind of achieved the same effect. Sword of Chaos with a lot of attacks.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
PC's upstairs of Radiant Retort. So why not the ones in the big room? Exactly. Like the guards upstairs have it. Strange. The thing to be creative in the Merkle fight, and just battling 300 HP. I mean, do you want me to spoil the fight mechanics, Viper? Or what? Everything in the Raphael fight is a different type. Yeah, they have Fleeting Protection, which is a more involved version of Radiant Retort that I do like better design-wise. It's... You're not as thoroughly punished for it, so it does sort of encourage tactically being like, I'm gonna eat this hit, but it's gonna be worth it. Now, you can still get that with Radiant Retort, which is less common. I haven't been to the vaults. Did I get 2 Nox rolls? Did. Alright, Sorcerer Sunder's vaults. There's a mechanic I'm meant to be abusing thinking around, not necessarily what it is exactly. Don't really know a satisfactory way to answer your question. Merkle will, in retaliation, damage the first person who damages him each turn. He will prioritize Gaze of the Dead, followed by a bonus action Scythe Swing. On a turn where he does not have a valid target to swing his Scythe, he will instead do Call of the Damned, which is a room-wide AoE that hits everything in the room, friend and foe. That's the basics. Thunder. think that's a satisfactory answer, honestly. Okay. Good. Thank you, of course. Well, you need to succeed the second check? Yes, Mia. It's technically easiest if you fail the first one, succeed the second one. I think part of what makes Radiant Retort worse, it's often coupled with Radiant Vuln. Often, yeah. Bad shit, man. Didn't want to waste inspiration. Yeah.
Quite some valuable knowledge hidden between these pages.
Serum only use one button, what do the others do? Clean up and security, I think start fights, but I'm not positive. Below sends you to some loot. Vaults sends you to some loot.
Let's see.
Certain things that literally instantly solve Merkle fight too. It's kind of sad to realize that fight can become. I don't think it's sad at all. I think the Merkle fight is extremely well designed, and the fact that there's so many different answers to his mechanics is a testament to Larian's ability to craft a boss fight that still feels impactful, still feels challenging, still feels imposing, but you have a lot of room as a player in how you want to approach it. It's not like the Oak Fathers Embrace level 1 strat that we collectively put together in the challenge running space. It's not like that's standard practice. It's not like that's something people arrived at overnight. Sure, it's a pretty funny way to trivialize it passively. It requires a lot of prep, requires a lot of knowledge, and it's not an approach that a lot of people are going to be willing to do.
Anything of use?
I think Merkle is very well designed. You don't have to be a nightmarishly difficult boss to be a well-crafted one. Just like how I'm pretty confident in my opinion that the Get Punks fight is just, if we had to consider difficulty in a vacuum, it's the most difficult encounter in the game. Just because the kinds of things you have to worry about. Now, that's not me saying it's a especially difficult encounter. I'm saying it's the one that's the most likely to trip up a player. You have to manage hold person, you have to manage large incoming damage from enemies with high accuracy, you have to manage incoming psychic, fire, bludgeoning, and force damage. You have to manage ring outs. They're enemies that have so much movement that you cannot outpace them. They have good action economy. It's an escort mission. You are deprived of long-term buffs for the fight. And you probably just came out of a really difficult fight that drained a lot of your resources. All of those things together make it more likely to be a super-duper challenging fight in an actual live run. And sure, you'll occasionally have a take like, just Cloud Giant, lol. And what happens when you fail? What happens when you go to Cloud Giant, throw someone off the edge, and you are in melee range of a monk that can one-round you, and you have no actions? It's not likely, but it's definitely possible.
Each door named after a powerful wizard. What lies behind them?
I guess it's more of a testament to me lamenting that I think Ketheric should have been a bigger part of the story. In Act 1 and 2 were built up towards Ketheric. Ketheric is a very big part of the story. Ketheric is the biggest part of the story out of any of the Chosen. I don't really know what more you want. She made it to Act 3, had another iteration of him. Things end, Dubsy. The game is not about Ketheric Thorn. He is already the central antagonist of Acts 1 and 2. I don't really see the point of more. have gotten that temp HP early. Hopefully when Larian release proper mod tools, the community will be able to step in, add extra layers of difficulty to the main game. There's already mods out there that strive to do that. And there's people who have plans for mods that overhaul gameplay mechanics, not necessarily solely for difficulty, but for personal flair, for expanding options, for cohesion in terms of how mechanics work. I think it'll be really cool to see what the modding community does over time. And they'll do it over a long time. So we'll have lots of cool stuff to enjoy. Captain Glenn, how you doing? Entire act of the game where he's the central antagonist. I mean, we had him front and center in Act 2, but in Act 1 is also building up Ketheric. Like, think about this. If you, in the room where Quag is holding Arabella at the beginning of the game, there's like 5 different mentions of Ketheric if you just read things. More than 5. Just like reading things in the room. He even gets name dropped. So it's as early as that. And if you bring Shadowheart with you, you can also get the dialogue pointing out, okay, these are signs of Dark Justiciars. The Dark Justiciars in the area, all of them, they were under Ketheric's command. Ketheric's command. The Shadow Druids that were sent to sway Kagha were sent by Ketheric. Grimforge was Raphael sending Urgir to kill the Dark Justiciars under Ketheric's command. Nier in Grimforge is operating on Ketheric's orders. Mindara in the Goblin Camp, operating on Ketheric's orders. Act 1 and 2 are entirely about conflict with Ketheric. Entirely. That's without the more obvious things with, like, his direct family members and lieutenants in Act 2. The scripts near Philomene? Yeah.
Step carefully.
So I can check your build? Yeah, there's a Twitch extension like Mia said, but I can also just go over it for you. I'm still wearing my answer gear. Thank you for reminding me indirectly to change all that. But I'm mostly doing Eldritch Blast, assisted by Potent Robe, Spellmite Gloves, and Rhapsody. This is 1d10 per beam, but I'm adding a floor of 3 from this. I'm adding a floor of 4 from this, and I'm adding an extra d8 from this. So the minimum each of my beams can do is 9, but it can scale a lot higher than that as well. And I get 3 each time I use the action. I'm also wearing Viconia's shield because it's the highest AC shield that we have access to on current patch. You know, this is AC, this is AC, this is Ring of Please Don't End My Run paralysis effects. This is for HP. This is AC and crit immunity. This is so I can't be moved or forced to go prone. And hand crossbows are so I have bonus action shots for when I want them. These are the levels. 1 Warlock, 2 Sorcerer, 1 Monk, 3 Bard, 1 Barbarian, 1 Fighter, 1 Druid, 2 Cleric. This is what the D12 gave me. Repair Ring. This is sold by Araj in Moonrise Towers. Ring of Please Don't End My Run. It's true. Like, freedom of movement is such a good effect. It counters so many things that are just, I got hit by this, I'm fucked. Like, you can't get hit by hold person if you're wearing this. Paralytic Claws on Meanlocks or Ghouls don't paralyze you if you have this on. People who throw Karabasan's poison at you, so that's Dalor and all of his followers. That's all of the nurses in the House of Healing. This stops that. Strange Ox, if it gets an attack off on you, it paralyzes you even if you miss, even if it misses. So, like, you need this on if you're gonna invite an attack from it at all. Like, there are so many locations where this can just stop your run from ending. Paralysis effects are still, to this day, after almost a year of running honor mode at this point, like 10 months, still my number one reset is just paralysis things. Love how Larians try to balance the lack of screen time with their inclusion of notes, scrolls, and books you can read in-game to give you a better idea of who Gortash and Ketheric are. Yes, Gortash even gets Act 1 mentions too. Orin does too, just it's a little more hidden, but all the Chosen are mentioned in Act 1. Act 1's super cohesive. Act 2 as well. Act 2 is my favorite act. To summarize what I said previously, sorry if I missed it, Leia. If anything, I think Orin and Gortash suffer from splitting up an act's worth of villain building. The lower, upper city boss split would have likely solved that. Yeah, I agree. A lot of Orin stuff relies on you having a personal connection to the whole ball plot by being a BG1 and 2 player, but because BG3 reached such a big audience, a lot of people don't have that. And even with that connection, like, Ketheric is fully just more fleshed out. Now, all 3 of the Chosen were acted wonderfully, and the performances really elevate each of them. It's just Gortash and Orin suffer from being in less of the game, and in the part of the game that is less well connected than the other parts. That's all. They are not given time. We steal Spellmite, Hellcrawlers, Con Amulet. Already fought Raphael, so I grabbed the amulet after raising the alarm there. I stole Spellmite right when I first got to the act, and I stole the boots when I first got to the act. I don't know, problem, just thinking maybe it's a bit unclear. If you didn't just feel like reading out a comment I made, there was an issue. No, I just missed it. Wish Orin got more screen time. She's on a hinge. Feels the most dangerous of the 3. Yeah. I never really felt threatened by Orin is the thing, and they tried that, like, especially with the companion abduction thing. It's just, she was always so comically insane to me that I never took her seriously. That's just me personally. Whereas Gortash has that, he has that menace of a dude who is effective and he knows he's effective. Like, Gortash is that high charisma villain. And then Ketheric, well, Ketheric has the first 2 acts of the game to set him up again. Like, narratively, Ketheric is a cosmic punching bag. He sucks and everyone hates him. But that doesn't stop him from being a good villain because they built him up so well. Gortash just has clear competence, yeah. It's literally a plot point that Gortash and Dirge hatched, like, the perfect plan, and then Orin fucked it up. And Gortash is trying to recover things. Peepaw Ketheric. Based on the Orin interaction with the Blacksmith, I feel like they missed a big opportunity to build her up through Acts 1 and 2 as this mysterious evil imposter. Yeah, if she had popped up a bit earlier, that could have been interesting, Batshit Man. I never thought of that, but I like your idea there. God, Orin fucked everything up, otherwise we wouldn't have a BG3. But really, Dirge fucked it all because he got himself stabbed. Dirge didn't take alert. That's why Orin got him. Working theory floats around that Gortash actually is a handsome young man. His look in-game is just the result of having to deal with Orin. Man just aged a lot. Oops, wrong one. So let me go back. Okay, there we go. Cat. There's a cat. I mean, he's a handsome young man with an easy smile. Gortash looks like he bought every My Chemical Romance album the day it came out and never changed.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
actually lands in one of it. For the record, I enjoy My Chemical Romance. That's not an insult, it's just an observation. Two Void babies named Rogue and Druid. That's awesome, Evil Paprika. Love that. In fact, he's not romanceable to Dirge. It's the biggest tragedy of the entire game. I mean, it's okay. You don't need it spelled out, right? Like, Gordhash and Dirge definitely fucked. At least once. Maybe they decided that it'd be best not to take things further due to their conflicting allegiances or whatever. Or maybe he's just bad in bed. But they definitely fucked. Thought them fucking was just a joke.
I know you do, kid. I know.
We're reaching a little bit, but like, the tension. Like, they both have diary entries about how cool they think the other is. Gortash treats Dirge and Karlach way differently than any other avatar.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
With Karlach, he acts like he's mentoring her in some twisted way. It's actually quite interesting. With Avatar Karlach. With Dirge, he's just kind of a fanboy. Quick local displacement here. I could go get Shield of Faith back, but I don't need it. That's fine. I need more initiative. So Hellrider Longbow. +6. Should be fine-ish. His parents sucked. Oh yeah. On any run where I have more than one party member, one of my first stops is to go murder Gordhash's parents, because A, they suck, and B, tadpoles. They have tadpoles? Yeah. Old Gort showed up one day, tadpoled them to keep them in line. And they are prisoners in their own bodies. You can connect with their tadpoles and talk to them about it. They suck though, they deserve it. And we'll hex. Eyebrow. Must have been so satisfying for him, though, for real. Don't usually murder like this, but they're bad people and in pain. Rationalizations continue. After learning their story, that's why I didn't kill them. What, so they don't get that easy out? Favorite secret tadpoles are the one I was too dumb to loot from the one boat near the foundry. I don't think that's too dumb. I think that's just... they're very hidden. Dirge doesn't rationalize, they just are. You're absolutely right, Irish, and Saravok even says that that's what Ball likes, and that's why Ballists don't like Orin, because Orin is all performance, she's all theater. She has something to prove, whereas like a true Ballist is just like, I kill to kill. I kill because I like killing, I don't care who I kill. Does Saravok know about it? He failed. Saravok has had a lot of time to think about it. Crit miss. I don't want to Psionic Overload, but that's so greedy. Like, I'll do so much damage to myself. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh yeah, I don't have Resonance Stone on me. Right. That's why I'm not doing that much. Well, it's not a big deal. I need to grab Resonance Stone again. They know how it's made. We're going to the Murder Factory. Like fighting Saravok 2, it's a fun fight. Yeah, I like that fight. There's so many ways it can unfold. Yeah, that's some pretty good damage. 22 on a beam there. We enjoy those. Hey, these are humanoids, you can get happy off of them. That's funny. Flurry of blows with Hex. I ran from this fight because I was worried the fishies would kill civilians. They have a bunch of backup NPCs. You get money from whoever's left at the end. We had a 100% chance there because we gave them disadvantage. It wasn't actually 100, but it showed as 100 because of that. Pretty good damage. You have high ground. C0. Yeah, athletics checks are bugged in the combat log. They display as DC 0, and it's because the game doesn't really know how to handle contested checks like that. Also, the fact that it's athletics and acrobatics confuses it. Like, you see how the number is changing? Because it can't decide whether it wants to show my chance versus their athletics or my chance versus their acrobatics. Well, it's just a visual bug. It is. That's the reason for the visual bug.
Gods, do they stink?
I'm using that emote right. I think you are. Nodders. Like, yeah, nodding. Yeah. Guess that's how I use it. Maybe I'm using it wrong, too. You never know. So we can go to Jahira's house. Get that. It is kind of storming here. And, I want to get some food. D&D one-shot at Gen Con with Neil, Sam, Abria, Anjali, and Brennan. No one watching after stream. I enjoy all of those people. Yeah, I might have to watch that too, RBF Queen. Frowning a bit, wasn't sure about a specific purpose. No, that's what it's for. Use that emote on other streamer logs. Looks like he's headbanging. Just passively pawing stuff. But yeah, short stream today, but that's gonna be it. I think we'll finish this run tomorrow. We'll finish this run tomorrow. The rest of the bosses, it'll be Iron Throne, Steel Watch Foundry, Gortash, Mystic Carrion, Saravok, Brain. If I remember to do Mystic Carrion, I guess. That'll give me time to decide what the next run will be. But I really appreciate you guys being here. Thank you so much for the support, as always. Let's see. Who's on? I've rated Cass before. I don't think. Grade Cass. Grady's going for Merkel. I'm gonna be lurking there too. We did raid Grady last time, so I'm gonna spread the love around. Yeah, let's raid Cass. Thank you so much, everybody. If you're not already following, drop a follow, yada yada yada. Same thing you hear everywhere. If anyone here is new to my channel, the way we do things at the end of each run is you guys get to vote, including using your channel points, which are free, on deciding what the next run is going to be from a bunch of options that I present. I'm going to try to continue being very creative with runs. I like the, hey, this character build, and this is everything you can do with it kind of runs we did for a lot of my on-stream honor mode playthroughs. But I also like the more outside-the-box things, like this class roulette run that we've been doing for a little bit. The level 1 playthrough was a lot of fun. And yeah, there's lots of things I want to explore in this game still. So, more cool stuff happening. Anyway, y'all are great. Say hi to Cass. Bye-bye.
I vowed to abandon the 1 HP run after that bullshit last week. Then cooler heads prevailed, and now Dirge the